Yo, good morning. Happy Saturday, y'all. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you may be. Got some great stuff today. Getting into some value spots here this morning. We got 22 of our last 28 in that Opeachy hockey hobby, which is on screen here. $25 or less. 22 or 25 there. 22 of the 25 there. And 26 of the 33 in our second break here this morning. That Prizm draft picks. 26 of those 33 could be 25 or less, y'all. We got 34 teams remaining in a Bowman University Best full case, which this year every single relic and memorabilia piece is going to be game used for the first time ever in this Bowman U NIL product. All game used, all patches will be game used, and we got some potential there with some big ones, big timers as well. Got triple autos, dual autos, and a hell of a lot more. You're going to have 4 autos per box. One box goes for $250. Our highest priced team right this very moment is at just $229 comparatively. Just saying. We have some absolutely astounding deals to be made here today. I believe it's actually just $219 for Michigan. Bryce Underwood, Michigan Wolverines. Everything under that will be all the way down as low as $19. And every patch will be game used. And we got duals and triples on the board in play as well. A lot of big timers in the mix. Big Dow, what up, Dennis? Happy Saturday, Big Dow. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And then following that Bowman U Best. Oh, I'm getting a little heartburn this morning. What's going on? We got a multi-year mixer. Going to be 2023 and 2025 Panini football. We got 2023 one hobby and 2025 Mosaic no huddle. 6-box mixer, 3 of each. Our last 3 of each. 27 teams remaining. That's break other than Prizm Draft rolling the best so far. And then to close out this schedule today, we got some select NBA H2 from 24-25. Teams all the way as low as 13 Buckaroos in the mix there. Only a couple off the board so far. I believe it's the Bulls and the Suns. Everything else there out for grabs. I'm doing all right here, man. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right myself. One of those mornings that was a battle this morning, but we made it. We made it. That's all that matters, right? Georgia Bulldogs. Good luck there, Drew. Georgia Dogs off the board. Bowman University Best. That's going to be that Gunnar Stockton spot. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Big Dog. I appreciate you for asking. It's a little dreary Saturday here in the Bay Area. Lots of clouds, no sun in sight. Really cold, chilly, and brisk this morning. I was not having it. Woke up with a massive headache. Went back to sleep an extra hour and powered through. And, we're bucking now. We're kicking now. Still feeling a little stuffed up. You could probably hear it. But relatively good otherwise. I appreciate you for asking, Big Dow. In this first break of the day, y'all, we got that old peachy hockey hobby. $10 teams are on the board, as low as $10 hollers here for old peachy. Let's do it. Let's get some damage done there, and we can keep rolling those discounts out like it is nothing. If we can get some Prizm draft pick spots scooped as well, that would be lovely. We got teams as low as $5. $5. Got $6, $7, $8, $9, $10 teams all up and down the board. $5 squads are available for y'all right here, right now. $5. Those are about neck and neck. Do they have they don't have the same initial start spots though. There's 46 in Prizm Draft, 39 in Bowman U. Cool. Awesome. Swap gonna get to any of those World Cup games. I don't believe I'll get to them, but I'll definitely be watching them on the television. I would need to. I believe they're playing some here in the Bay Area, correct? I could be wrong. World Cup. Venues. Chicago, Minneapolis, Vancouver. Wait. 41 cities, 42 cities, part of the bid. Big venues, 6 venues, venues. Cut 3 cities, dropped out. Oh, shoot. After Montreal dropped out. Vancouver joined in. 6 teams, Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Guadalajara, Houston, Kansas City, LA, Mexico City, Miami, Monterey, New York, New Jersey, Philly, San Francisco Bay Area, Seattle, Toronto, and Vancouver. So yes, SF Bay Area is in the mix. I might as well try, right? I might as well try. Who's going to be playing in that SF Bay Area? Host cities were geographically grouped to optimize travel for teams and fans, exception to Canada and its opponent for the home games. Toronto. Cities are split into 3 regions. Western region. Seattle, Vancouver, SF, LA. Okay, I can see this here now. All right, so SF Bay Area will have many games, yes. I might want to see, was that Paraguay, Australia? That might be a good, cool one. Switzerland. That'd be sick. You got Austria, Jordan. That would be also pretty fun. Paraguay got one. Is Algeria, Jordan got another one. And who else here? Paraguay, Australia. Yep. All right, that'd be pretty sick for any of those. And then there is going to be a round of 32 in the Bay Area. That'll be the last game there. The final will be in New York, New Jersey, and then the bronze final will be in Miami. Interesting. Looks like USA is going to be playing in LA mostly. Interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. I'm going to definitely try. What's that? June, Saturday, Tuesday, June, Friday in June, Monday in June, Thursday in June. There's potential for sure. There's definitely potential. $26 of our last 33 here. Prizm drafts going to be $25 or less, and that link pinned up in chat. 22 of 28 going to be $25 or less here, y'all, for our first couple breaks. We are about 45 out from being able to run this draft picks, Prizm draft picks. Got a lot of value between our first two breaks combined. It's going to be 61 total spots. 48 of them will be 25 or less. That is 79% of the spots in these first two breaks, y'all, will be $25 or less. That's an incredible opportunity. Get us started, get us kick-started here with some absolute massive heat. Massive heat. Teams as low as $17 in our mixer here already this afternoon as well. We got $19 teams. That Bowman University best case. One box is $250. We got patch autos galore. We're going to be hitting at least 12 patch autos. Each one of those will be game used guaranteed this year for the first time. Got duals and triples in play. Superfractors. We're chasing those big time supers. A lot of great opportunities. 4 autos per box, yo. 4 autos per box. So we're going to be hitting 48, at least 48 autographs from this Bowman U Best. And 12 of those things will be patch autos. That's enough patch autos for over a third of those teams on the board there for Bowman University Best. Can hit all the way down as low as 101s, and those patches have been looking really sick. If I can show you guys a little look there for some of those low-numbered stuff that I had been seeing for this Bowman University Best. Not here, it'll be there. Look at some of this stuff. Crazy nice ones. Crazy nice patches. All of them game used too, man. All of them game used too, man. Gorgeous stuff. Here's another one. San Diego State patch auto there with the Go Aztecs inscription. I mean, come on, man. This is some of the best stuff in the hobby with that college football opportunity. NIL opportunities right before that draft season is getting started here in a couple months, as bowl season is right here upon us. It's bowl season, baby. That means we're leading up into draft season, which means we're leading up into the portal season as well. Where will these guys be going? Where are they headed to? I do know Sagapulatele is going to be staying here in the Bay. Big time move for Cal. It was lovely to hear that today. JTS going to be staying here in the Bay. At least one more year. Unfortunately, he's not in either one of these Bowman or Prizm draft. But next year, you can count on that Bowman first for him. You can count on all that good stuff. I will be there. I'll be chasing. JTS is my dog. A true dog, too. He was a true freshman there, quarterback for Cal. He's a dog, man. He's an absolute dog. Not a pup. Young pup, but absolutely a dog. No cap. Just went ahead and smacked our O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby with another discount. 22 of 28 will be $22 or less now. Didn't add any more value teams to the fold, but we did decrease the price range for those value spots as low as $9 there in O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby. O-Pee-Chee. 22 of 28, $22 or less there, yo. Don't need to do that right this second. $26 at 33 here in this Prizm draft, yo. $25 or less as well. Get us kick-started here today. We got a lot of great value to get us going. Lots of great stuff, man. Let's see what this best is doing. All other off the board here. Bowman University best. Good luck there, Mike. Appreciate you, big dog. 32 left here in Bowman U best. The all other spots, both will be off the board here today so far. Still got some great grabs remaining as low as $19 a piece. One box is $250 for that Bowman University best. Every patch will be game used. Got our highest priced team, Michigan, Bryce Underwood, at just $219 for the Wolverines. Just $219, which means you could snag up a couple value spots. Still be under that box price spent there for that Bowman U best. You can mix and match however which way you would like to get in there. We got some incredible opportunities, I do say. I'm seeing A&M Aggie still on the board. Just $119 there for the full case. Texas Longhorns, just $99 for the full case. Norris Sellers, South Carolina, $199 for the full case. $50 less than a single hobby box. Jonah Coleman, Washington, $75 here for the full case. What else here? Some sneaky grabs. Not so sneaky. Dante Moore, Oregon, $169 for the full case here. That's a great grab there. That's a great grab there. $25 Michigan State. Ooh. Okay. I like it. I like it. Seeing Haynes, Georgia Tech, 75. That's a great grab there as well. 35 for Clemson and Cincy each. 25 for Boise State. Value spot for you. Value spot. Even Bama just 119 for the Crimson Tide. Levitt, Tyson, Arizona State, ASU 169. There's some great grabs there in that Bowman. You best, yo. Some great moves to be made. Hey, let's get some movement in that old Peachy, shall we? Get some value spots scooped up, wrapped up on there. Let's get it. Throwing down another one. Another discount on those last 28 here. Hopefully something will start to give there soon. Add in some more value spots to the fold, though. Maybe some $8 teams will interest us. Maybe some even more value spots available we'll choose. Maybe get us in there. $55. I'm seeing our highest priced team on the board. Just $55 for the half caser here for Peachy Hockey Hobby. And we did just add a multitude of more value teams. Multiple more here in the mix. Got to recount there. Get that accurate link in the chat. Is it 25? It is 24. Now 24 of the last 28 will be 25 or less. Oh, Peachy. Oh, Peachy. Great grabs available there for you, man. 24 of 28, 25 or less now. So now if you were to add up the first two breaks, which are able to go here in the next half hour, that is, once again, 61 total spots. Not a single spot move yet. And now you will have 50 of 61, $25 or less. That is now 82% of those spots in the first two breaks. 8 out of 10 spots, yo. If you're looking at 10 spots, a handful between each of these two breaks combined, 8 out of those 10 will be $25 or less. Here in Opeachy, we have teams as low as $8, not just 1 or 2. We have a good amount. And here in Prizm Drafts, we got teams as low as $5. Absolute steals all around, wherever you're looking at in there. I'm telling you, man, absolutely great opportunities. These first two breaks, especially. Especially. And we can run this Prizm Draft. draft in about 30 minutes. 3-0. Still haven't had any movement there or no PhD since going live. Would love to see it. Let's make it happen. If we can get a little more scooped here in best, we could get some more movement there on those teams. If we can get a little bit more scooped and scored, we can free up a little bit more space to wiggle on down. Bowman University best. Got some great grabs there. I'm going to drop that link for you into chat. We got 32 remaining. So far, that's the only break with movement today after going live. Other than that, mixer. Pretty quiet start so far. Let's try to pick it up here, folks. We got some great opportunities to get on into. A lot of these spots here in Bowman, you best did go for this same price in the last case yesterday as well, folks, if you guys want to check it on out. A lot of these went for that same price yesterday. Like this Bama spot. Let's go down the list. Let's go down the list. Bama 119, same price it had gone yesterday. Boise State at that $25. Looks like Georgia went for 150 yesterday at 119 where it had gone today. A lot of discrepancies already there. A lot of. Where did Michigan go? Interesting development. We do have 30 minutes so we can run this Prizm draft football. Prizm draft. I'm going to go ahead and give those last 33 another discount as well, just like we had done here in Peachy Hockey. More $6 spots, more value on the board. Highly recommend to check it out. Already in the negative there, so I have nothing to gain on that. So as long as we're getting that filled, it's all good. Chalk it up to the game. Or something like that, right? Let's get that one going. You guys have a bunch of value spots. It's actually a little ridiculous how much value you got available for you there in that Prizm draft. Y'all have 30 of the last 33 now, $25 or less in draft. Hell of a deal. Now, I could do the tally up for those first two breaks combined again. Might hurt my feelings. 61 total spots still. Of those 61 total spots, you all have 54 $25 or less. That would leave us with 89% of those spots. 9 out of 10 on average. 9 out of 10 spots between those first two breaks, folks, will be $25 or less. If you're just looking at a handful of teams between those first two breaks combined, that is 89% of those spots, $25 or less. All the way as low as $5 there in draft, as low as $8 there in OPG. Y'all have some incredible deals, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo. It's got some heat, got some value, got some good opportunity, great opportunities all up in the mix here, man. Woo. Highly recommend to check these things on out. Even all the way down there in the end of the stage, that Select H2, the H2. Got very little left, very little back in stock. We're already in one of those here today. We'll have one more available, but that'll be this for our one in No Huddle. Mosaic No Huddle and one hobby from 2023 here in the mix for 27 teams left here this afternoon. Lots of great opportunities, man. Aggies, Gown, A&M. Money Manziel does sign here in Prizm Draft. Good luck there, Daniel. Appreciate you, Big Doubt. Dan the man. We got 29 of 32, $25 or less. Heavy emphasis on that or less part. As heavy as we can get. Carl, appreciate you, Big Dog. All other UCF and VT off the board. Let's run it back. I appreciate you, Carl. Good luck, Big Dog. All is well today. I hope all is well with you as well. All is well. All is well. I can't complain. I get to open cards for a living, man. We got 26 of 29, 25 or less now after Carl's Big Dog group. And it's funny enough, Carl, speaking of that last run it back here, the last break we had for you, that snake skin Prizm, that UCLA linebacker, I was looking into that a little bit more. He's actually one of the highest rated rookies in the class. Cleveland Browns linebacker. Potential rookie, defensive rookie of the year, man. So that's a pretty big one. That's a pretty big one. And then you had a couple autos as well, a Mojo to 25. I mean, you just had a great break there, to be honest. But, yeah, I was looking into the snakeskin because I was like, I recognize this name. I don't know where exactly, if he was in the league already or for, you know what I mean. Ended up seeing he is one of the top-ranked rookies in the entire league right now. Top-ranked on defense for sure. Ryan grabbing Boise and Tennessee. Excuse me. We're down to 27 here. 27 here in Prizm Drafts. Oh, man. Good luck there, Ron, in the cup. Doing very well. Very well. You are very welcome, Carl. I would imagine, I mean, obviously defense doesn't always sell as well as offense and quarterbacks, but I'd imagine he's probably up there for the class in terms of those big dogs. Nebraska, Cornhuskers off the board. Jacob, good luck here in Prizm Draft. We are down to 26 with another value spot getting scooped. I appreciate all y'all getting those rolling here. That would leave us with, I need to recount this. I think I'm doing this wrong. Recount. We need a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we still got 22 value spots there in draft. 22 of the last 26 will be 25 or less. I don't know how I got that wrong so fast. All right, let me swap here the website links. That's still the same. And then draft will be 22 of 26. Brownies love their fans love their team. We'll see how it looks in the market. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I know obviously the UCLA versus USC market there in SoCal is a little there is a discrepancy between the two, but obviously you are correct. The Brownies do love their team. Their defense is elite too, so I would be surprised if he doesn't have some, doesn't have a market at all. I would be surprised. I'm going to go ahead and give our best, Bowman University best. Full case here, another discount. A lot of these teams going to be under where they had gone previous now. Oops, don't want to make that 1,000. How about that? That's a little better. Oops. 209 for Michigan Wolverines. One box, 250, yo. One box, 250. Incredible opportunities there. It's our highest priced team on the board. If they had some kind of offense in trouble, in Cleveland, they'd be in trouble. Right. If I was looking into that too, Carl. Speaking of, there's definitely a conspiracy on the street that. There's a conspiracy around Gabriel and Shedeur because obviously Stefanski really likes Shedeur Sanders compared to Gabriel. That was his preference. And then it really showed. There was like an actual piece of data that showed there where it was like Shedeur won his first start, only threw 20 times. Yeah, Shedeur won his first start, put up 24 points, only threw 20 times for over 200 yards. Gabriel's first start was in a loss. He put up 17 points. He got to throw 33 times, and he didn't even put up 200 yards of offense through the air. Now, based off that, you know what I mean? You would want Shedeur to be throwing more, and you want Gabriel to be throwing less, right? So you go to game 2, second start for each one of those guys. The second start, Shedeur Sanders ended up throwing 25 times. So 25 times in the second start for 8 points. Obviously, 49ers defense is pretty smacky this year, so they're not any pushovers, right? You go to Gabriel's second start, 52 passing attempts. 52. They let that little guy throw 52 times. 221 yards for 52 attempts. Now, you also go a little bit further into the analytics and statistics based off that. You know what I mean? And Gabriel is at the very, 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 very bottom of the NFL in terms of yards per attempt at like 5.1. The average is 7. And Shedeur is obviously lower than the average at like 6.6, but that's still above 5, right? So you'd on average want that based off statistics and analytics, want that to be thrown a little bit more. But there was just so many things, and there was more based off that too. It was just like a little TikTok video, and I was watching that yesterday, cracking up. I was like, this is like blaringly apparent, and they're not even trying to hide it. The hate that they got from my guy Shedeur over there. Ought to give him more shots, man. I'm telling you, they have not given him a fair opportunity. If he's going elsewhere, which, I mean, after the draft and all that stuff, all the drama there, who knows? But I think if he got a fair opportunity, he wouldn't be awful. wouldn't be the worst. Like his average was like above like Flacco, above Knicks, above Gabriel. Obviously this year, like the yards per average, or like the average attempt, whatever you call it, you know. But it was a crazy video watching the whole. It's like a 3-minute video, basically going over like the discrepancies between the two ballers. Good luck there, Justin, grabbing that Chicago Hawks spot from this OPG Hockey Hobby. Trying to kill that Gabriel guy. Right, the difference between play calling there. I mean, he got sacked 6 times too in the game, where he threw 52 times. Like, I don't know. I just really don't know. Top to bottom, that franchise has always been a little interesting, right? We all know that. But playing out in real time is just, it's tough. Tough to watch sometimes. Excuse me. Y'all, we got teams as low as $17 in this Bowman University Best. Teams as low as $5 in Prizm Draft. No Peachy, you got $8 Hollis all up and down the board. A lot of value to get us started here in each one of these first 3 breaks, which the third break on the board, which is in chat again. We'll be ready to go in about an hour 15. That franchise can't get it together. It's beyond me. I'm just Hey, if in all fairness, the Browns have had a hell of a lot more time to get it together than the Jags. In all fairness. Good luck there, James. Grabbing the A&M Aggies from Bowman University Best. Marcel Reed off the board. Good luck there, big dog. Appreciate you. 31 left, Bowman U Best. Still got some incredible grabs. One box is $250. We're going to be having 12 patch autos there in the entire case. Each one is going to be guaranteed by Topps this year to be game used. Every single one. So 12 patch autos, potential for more. You know the bonuses. We love the bonuses. You'll have some duals and triple opportunities there for the big time, the Heisman candidates, the draft day 1 candidates. You know what I mean? All those big dogs will have some shots in play there. All those big dogs. It's going to be a 12-box case. We'll have 48 autos. One team, or we got multiple teams, $17 or $25 or less. Got a team at $17 right now. I'm fumbling my words bad. Apologies. However, we do have some great grabs. You can mix and match to get up to that $250 price point, but I'm saying there's a lot of great opportunities beyond that you can get on into. You have our highest priced team, Michigan Wolverines, Bryce Underwood at just $209 here, already $40 off. Other teams like Dante Moore, Oregon, $159. You got John Mateer, Oklahoma, $189 there. You got some USC, Jonah Coleman, potential first running back behind Jeremiah Love in the draft. You got some great grabs here. Sinus is still plugged. Got teams at sub $30, sub $50 teams, sub $100 teams. A lot of great grabs there. Bowman, you best. And we have still 90% of the spots in these first 2 breaks combined, $25 or less here, folks. It is insane. 22 at 26, 25 or less in Prizm Draft, and 23 at 27 in OPG, 25 or less. That is 53 total spots. 45 out of 53. $25 or less in those first 2. About 85, not 90. 85% of the spots still. 25 or less. That's a hell of a lot of value. Hell of a lot. All right, so that's a good one. JSN Seahawks are off the board in the mixer. Rookie shots with JSN. Still got Bryce Young on the board, Panthers. CJ Stroud, Houston Texans. Some rookie shots from 2023. My jaws locking. What's going on here? Been grinding my teeth in my sleep hella hard, huh? My jaw's starting to feel like frozen. Stretch it out. Eat some hot dogs. Eat some what is it? Costco chicken bakes. Alrighty, folks. This is going to be the last and final O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby discount I can't afford unless we get some stuff moving. Y'all have some incredible opportunities. $7 spots getting dropped up here for you. $7 hollers. That's our floor price. Usually, you guys can see that Prizm Draft has $5 spots. That is a mistake for whomstever put that one together. The one on Sunday that I did post, you can see that there is no $5 spots, and there will be no $5 spots available for sale there. So this will be probably one of those last days to get a $5 holla here on the website for that Prizm Draft-a-loony. Draft day. Just saying, though, y'all. You could take advantage of the mistake, $6, $5 teams. But Sunday, once they hit 7, that's it. I'm not going under. I've been explicitly instructed not to when I was training 2 years ago. So I don't know who. I'm not going to name any names, throw anybody under the bus. But whoever did it did make a whoopsie. And there is $5, $6 spots available for you. Now would be the time for y'all to take advantage of that mistake. You know what I mean? There's not too many times we just let it rock. This is break, what, 8 for this Prizm Draft? It's just been rocking for 8 breaks. No one fixed it because they've been posting. And no one, I paid attention to it. I said, as soon as I seen it, I said, what the fuck? What's going on here, folks? And then it was already too late. So I had to change it for the one I posted most recently. But that was the first one. But basically, y'all been getting free handouts. The way you look at it, right? You're paying $5 for shipping. If a team is $5, that's how much it would cost in reality without the shipping. This many dollars, this many cents. Zero, nada, zilch. Just saying though. Just offering some words of encouragement, you know what I mean? There goes some movement everywhere there. Jeremy, good luck, big dog. Leaves gone from O-Pee-Chee. Down to 26. Oklahoma State gone from draft, as well as the Seminoles, Florida State. 2-piece there. Down to 24. And grabbing the Raptors from H2 for this afternoon. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. 27 left over there in H2. 24 left in draft and 26 left in O-Pee-Chee. Hockey Hobby. All right. Love that. So draft has 20 of 24 now, 25 or less. We got here of the last 26. 22 will be 22 or less in that O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby. Right. It would be Philly, 39. It would be, wow. Avs. And Calgary? No. Dallas. Edmonton. What the Huh? 17. Flyers was 4, okay. 22 or less, yes. I can't count. Quite apparent. Dallas, the Stars off the board. Good luck there, Jason. Appreciate you, Big Dow. Carl grabbing a couple more. Georgia Tech, Purdue. Appreciate you, Big Dow. 22 left. Prizm drafts. Appreciate y'all. Grabbing those spots, getting us rolling there. Of the last 22, now 18 of which will be 22 or less. 25 or less, my apologies, misspoke. And 21 of 25, 22 or less in O-Pee-Chee. A lot of teams at the floor price of 7 each there, y'all. There goes a couple more value spots. Jason, good luck, Big Dog. Avs in the Lightning. We're down to 23. O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby. Love it, y'all. Appreciate it very much. Woo woo. Got some damage being done. Yeah. So, Bowman, you best did get the discount on those last 32, which is now 31. We are about an hour out. Sold you on the 7 and under. Hey, I'm glad I did. I'm glad it worked because I'm just saying, you know. Those under $7 spots are rare. I haven't seen it in the 2 years I've been here, unless you're looking at like a pick your character style break. So for a pick your team to have $6, $5 teams, definitely an opportunity to capitalize. I can't be mad at it because, you know, it's already set in stone for those price points. I'm not gonna raise them up when they're already posted, right? But I could do a little surgery before we post another one type time. Surgically raise a couple numbers up just by a bit, just by like a couple bucks. It wasn't that much. I think I brought most of those teams from 5 to like 7, and a lot of those like $6 teams to 7 and 8 as well. Like, you know, not too much. Not at all. All right, so now that we finally got some of our first couple breaks flowing, I'm going to go ahead and get to the back end here. That mixer, the football mixer, Mosaic, no huddle. Got to give that another bump here right now as well. We are a couple hours out, yes, but this could potentially get us back on track here today in terms of time. Because we can run our first 2 breaks here in the next 5 minutes. We're getting them rolling here. We are getting them rolling. We're still a little bit out from being able to fill. If you guys want to help make some offers on those spots, we can make that happen too. So just gave another mixer discount for the football mixer. For the hockey breaks, there are 2 number 3 3-box breaks. For the hockey breaks, there are 2 number 3 3-box breaks. For the hockey, what the hell does that mean? For the hockey breaks. Let's see here, brother. Hockey. You are correct. All right, let me get that here. Were spots taken in both? I hope not, because that would be... All right, you are absolutely correct, brother. Let me shoot them a text here. Appreciate you for letting me know, Big Dog. Yeah, that was very confusing for me as well. This is, man. All right, I just let them know that. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a way to fix that in terms of the listing, just because spots are gone already. Tuesday night. When is this one posted for? Monday night. They're both for Tuesday as well. This is really weird. both on the schedule? No, they're not. Are the same teams gone in both? No. Jeez, that's going to be an issue. Well, good luck to Greg. Okay. Look like Gary grabbing the caps here from old Peachy, down to 22. Peachy Hockey Happy, another value. 20 of 20. Wait a second. Wait a second. 22. Good luck there, Lars. Grabbing a couple spots here in the mix. Buffalo Bills and the Bengals. We're down to 25 here in No Huddle 1 mixer. No Huddle 1 multi-year Panini football. Good luck, big dog. 22. 22. This will be 22 as well. Huh. Cardinals gone from the mix. Good luck, C. Willie. 24 left there. All right, so the break with the most spots to fill up today is going to be that brand new release, that Bowman You Best. The best of the best of the best. I'm about to sneeze. But my sinuses are so plugged, it just blocked it at the rim. Gosh. One of those days where you wake up and your whole face just feels like it's stuffed. Ugh. Awful feeling. Great feeling. Just kidding. I'm going to go ahead and smack that H2 for this afternoon. Another discount there. Select H2. See if we can get a little bit more love there. We got as many discounts as we did have spots taken before this one was getting laid down. Just so you know. More discounts than spots. Chasing those discos. We've seen some absolutely massive autographs pop out from these as well. Absolutely massive. If it's not a rookie, chances are it's a big-time auto popping out from these. We've seen Curry, we've seen SGA, we've seen KD, and we've seen more pop out from these. You could hit Luka autos from these, man. H2. $7 spots available in O-Peachy Hockey Hobby. Our highest priced team remaining, Lane Hudson Abs, $50, nearly half off there. Oof. Lots of great opportunity there, man. Lots of great opportunity in O-Peachy Hockey Hobby. We'll have teams as low as $5. Is there still any $5 hollows left? I don't believe so. There's still a $5 Syracuse orange spot for you. $10 Wyoming, $10 USC, $5 Syracuse, South Carolina 19. This is for Prizm Draft. Pitt, $6. Even the Sooners, Oklahoma, sitting at just 19. Mizzou, 13. Michigan, 59, our highest priced team besides LSU at 55. Got the U, Miami, 25. Kansas, or Kentucky, 6. Kansas State, 6. Illinois, 6 as well. Georgia Dogs, 22. Florida Gators, Tebow signs and got some mangas, I believe, 17. Clemson, 13. T-Law signs. Bearcats at $6. Cal, $10 for the dual color blast shot with Goff and Rogers. Razorback, $6. $19 Wildcats in the Crimson Tide, $25. One of our only teams above that $25 price point. Lots of great opportunities here all day long, y'all. There goes an H2 team. Good luck there, Judson. I appreciate you, big dog. 26 teams left. Select H2. All right, I think they're changing the cup stuff up right now. We can run Prizm Draft right here, right now. We can run O-Peachy Hockey right here, right now. We got 18 and 22 in each as a value spot. Our only teams above $25 in Prizm Draft got the Crimson Tide at $29. LSU, $55. You'll have Michigan at $59 and Notre Dame at $35. If you were to grab all those teams, you'd still be under that box price spend at $250 a box for Prizm Draft. You'd be spending $178 for all those non-value teams, which means you can grab a bunch of teams on top of those without going over that box price spent there for real. For real. And even over there in O-Peachy Hockey Hobby. Of the last, how many value teams? You got 18. How many of those are going to be $10 or less? You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Y'all have 16 of the last 18 value spots at $10 or less. So I'm going to change that link up for you. Just to show you guys how much value you really do have here in the mix. Oops, it's the wrong one. 16 of 22 at $10 or less here in O-Peachy Hockey Hobby. And let's not forget about that Bowman University Best. Full caser here, y'all. 12 autos in the mix. $250 a box. Less than an hour out from this Bowman You Best. Less than 60 minutes. Got 31 still remaining. Y'all teams as low as $17. $17 hollers. Let's keep that one rolling. Let's keep that one rolling. Yo, what's up, brother? Yeah. 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right. Appreciate that patience, y'all. We got 31 left, Bowman You Best, which we can run in less than an hour, about 50 minutes from being able to get that going. It's my best interest to find my water bottle here soon. I'm starting to get parched. My wrist is bucking all of a sudden. My wrist is bucking all of a sudden. Feel free to cycle through the right. What? Cycle through the right one. Oh. That's what he's talking about. We'll do marketing. If we can get that Prizm draft and O-Pee-Chee rolling, y'all. If we can get those rolling again, we can free up a little bit more room. Y'all have 16 of 22 in O-Pee-Chee. 16, that would be half the NHL if all teams are on the board. We have 10 team scoops so far, but we have 16 of them. $10 or less, y'all. $10 or less for half the NHL. We got 18 of 22 in Prizm draft. $25 or less. 18 of 22 there, $25 or less as well. And in that Bowman University Best, we got 31 teams left. A lot of those teams under where they had gone previous as well. A lot of great opportunities here all day long. Got value spots available in our football mixer for this afternoon. 1 in no huddle. Mosaic no huddle. We got some value spots there in that select H2 this afternoon. Teams as low as $11. Chasing those discos. $11. Got a lot of great opportunities here, man. A lot of great opportunities, a lot of great value to be had here in our first two breaks for sure, especially those first two. You have 18 and 22 in both of them, 25 or less. That is still about 82% of those spots, y'all. Still about 82% of those spots, those first two breaks will be $25 or less. With teams all the way low as $7 there in OPG, and teams all the way low as $5 in draft, Prizm draft. I'll be right back here, y'all. Gonna go run to that restroom real quick. Grab my water too. All right. Be right back, y'all. Let's get that locked in. These big dogs in here. These over there. here. All right, let's see what we got here. Updates. Wildcats, Arizona, U of A gone from Prizm Draft. Good luck there, Darren. And a non-value team, Notre Dame, Jeremiah Love, and the Cal Bears and USC. Good luck there, Kevin. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate both of y'all grabbing those spots. We're down to 18. 18 Prizm Draft. Of those last 18, y'all, 15 will be 25 or less. Hell of a lot of value. Now this 15 of 18, 25 or less. Of course, I put my water down somewhere else. Gosh, darn it. Just go snag that real quick. Good luck there, Drew Bowman, you best. Tennessee Volunteers gone. We're down to 30. We are down to our last 30. So we got some value spots available there. Bowman, you the best. The best of the best. The best of the best. Stand your place, don't get me started. $22 left here at O-Peachy, Hockey Hobby. 16 of those 22 are going to be $10 or less. We got 18 of those 22, $25 or less there, y'all. All right, I'm going to do what you got to do right. All right, just threw out another discount on O-Peachy. Just dropped Oilers to 25, so that means there's only 3 teams remaining above $25. Of those last 22, 19 of which will be 25 or less. Lots of great grabs, lots of great deals to be made here today, y'all. We got Opeachy ready to go. We have our Prizm drafts ready to go. In about 30 minutes, we can get that Bowman University best going. Still got 29 left, Bowman, you best. We're down to 18 in Prizm draft. We'll get a couple more scooped there. We can free up some room. You can still have a $5 team on the board, y'all. Still have a $5 team on the board. $6 team on the board. Pitt. $6 team with Kentucky and Kansas State at both. $6 team in Illinois as well. Both, all of those teams at $6. Cincinnati's $6 team. Arkansas, another $6 team there. Could grab all those teams at $6 or $5 for $41. That would be having Arkansas, Cincinnati, Illinois, Kansas State, Kentucky, and Pitt. That's 6 teams for $41. It'd be about $6.83 on average per team there for you. One blaster's 35 bucks. It's a great deal. Great deal to be made there. Blue's gone. Good luck, Greg. Opeachy down at 21. That was one of those $7 spots. 8 of 21, 25 or less there. South Carolina. Good luck there, Ricky. Appreciate you. Prizm drafts. Rolling again down to 17. Of those last 17, 14 of which will be 25 or less. Good luck, Big Dog. Just gave our Select H2 another discount this afternoon. $25 Jazz, $15 Kings, $25 Magic, $25 Knicks, $17 Pelicans, $25 Bucks, $25 Heat, $13 Clippers, $25 Pacers. That's already 9 value teams there for you. $19 Nuggets, there's a 10th. $17 Hornets, there's an 11th. 12th with the Brooklyn Nets at $10. 12 of those 26 will be 25 or less in that select H2. And then if you were to look on into that football mixer for this afternoon, there's still some great grabs on the board, some big rookie shots there. C.J. Stroud, Texans. You'll have the Bryce Young Panthers still available for you. The Bijan Robinson Falcons. Bijan Falcons are still on the board there. You'll have the Puka Nacua Rams still on the board there available for you. Puka Nacua rookies in play with the Rams. And some value spots on the board there in that football mix as low as $15, $25. The $15 team is gone, but $25 teams are available. $22 Commanders as well. Got some great grabs in every break you may be looking at here today, y'all. Got some great color blast teams on the board, great manga spots on the board here in this Prizm draft. A lot of value there.
Griffin, do you know who works tomorrow in the morning?
Tomorrow morning would be KJ.
KJ?
Yes, sir.
9?
Yes. Oh, what's up? 21 left in this old peachy hockey, y'all. Gallon Cubs shut down. Okay. And that football mixer, that Panini 1 and no huddle for this afternoon. It's going to be our last 3 in stock for 1, our last 3 in stock for Mosaic no huddle. So get in while you can for either one of those 2 products, yo. Get a nice 2023 chase, a third of that half case of a 1, or a third of a case, actually, dead box case. Get those case hits from either one, yo. It's a great opportunity. So got that best ready to go here in about 30 minutes. Got about 29 teams remaining. Haven't seen all but 1 team move since the last discount, which was a Was a mistype on my end. They took advantage and then didn't grab anything else, which feels great. Feels great. We have $15 teams, $25 teams on the board there for that best as well. Auburn 25, Boise 19, Cincinnati 25, Clemson 25 as well. That is 4. 5 with Louisville at 25, Michigan State 19. That is a 6th value team. And I'm seeing 7 with Oregon State, 8 with Pitt at $15. You have 8 of the last 29 there, about a third, just about a third, $25 or less. One box is $250, so you could be mixing and matching there without going over that box price by a significant amount. You can grab any of our big dog teams there. Highest price team is Michigan at just $199, which means you can grab $50 in addition to that, $50 worth of teams in addition without going over that box price there for that best. Okay, so 14-17 draft. I'm going to consider that draft. Okay, I did ask for a little bit more. So let's just do one more draft discount. Hopefully that can get us to the end zone here. $6 teams still remain on the board for you. Drop them one more time. Teams that can go any lower here. Still got a $5 team available there, folks. And just dropped Wyoming, Josh Allen, to $9. Wyoming Cowboys, which does have Color Blast and mangas. Or no, on campus and Color Blast for that Josh Allen spot. And we are about 30 minutes, 25, less than 25 now, then from running this Bowman U best. The best of the best of the best. Every patch there is going to be game used, y'all. 12 game used patches, patch autos, rather. Going to be popping out of that. Going to be 48 total autographs from the case. Hell of a lot of great opportunities there. And if you were to look on over that O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby, every single team except for the Abs are going to be half off. So that means 20 of 21 half off or more. Either looking at a value spot at $7, team at like $15 or less, or you're looking at that Edmonton spot, which is $25, or you're looking at that Flyer spot, which is half off at $35, or you're looking at the Wild, which is half off at $35, or you're looking at the Abs, which are $35 off at $45 there for O-Pee-Chee. Everything else, super, 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 super value spots. Super duper. Super duper. Lots of great grabs here, y'all. Lots of great grabs. We got Crimson Tide down to $25 as well here in Prizm Drafts. What are these teams above 25? LSU, $50. Michigan, $55. That's it, though. That is it, though. Swap that here. 15 of 17 there. 25 or less in Prizm Draft now. 15 of 17, 25 or less. With Bama getting dropped on down there. I'm going to go ahead and give our one no huddle mixer another discount. That football mixer for this afternoon, another discount here. Can use some little bit more love there. Spin the black. All right, another one there. Ain't getting sleep much. 20 minutes. Still Bowman, you best can get going, y'all. We got Prizm Draft, O-Pee-Chee ready to go in the meantime. That Bowman, you best is super heavily discounted as well. Lots of great value spots here today, y'all. We got 18 of 21 in O-Pee-Chee, 25 or less, 15 of 17 in Prizm, 25 or less. You'll have about, I want to say like 10 or 12 of 26 in Select H2, 25 or less. 12 of 26 right now there, 25 or less. Even got a couple value teams in that no huddle in 1. Well, amongst those last 24, could be 25 or less. And even in best, you do have, I believe, 9 of 29, $25 or less there. There goes some damage in O-Pee-Chee. Chris, my guy, appreciate you, big dog. My guy, thank you, Chris. Good luck, big dog. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are down to 15 in O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby. My guy, Chris, much appreciated. And good luck, more importantly, good luck. So that would leave us with two value teams remaining. Everything's half off or more there in that O-Pee-Chee. And a 2-piece for C. Willie. Good luck, big dog. Mizzou and Cincy. We're down to 15 there in Prizm Draft as well. Love it, y'all. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Very much. Appreciate it very much. So of those last 15 now, that was non-value for one. So that'll be 14 of 15, $25 or less. And every single team on the board there, half off or more for O-Pee-Chee Hockey. Woo, woo. And then for Prizm Drafts, of the last 15, 13 of which will be $25 or less. 13 of 15, $25 holla or less. All the way as low as $5. $5. Appreciate it, y'all, very much. Let me swap these on the website here. 15, 13 of which, 25 or less. No, it's 14 of which. And then once again, go to the Prizm Draft. That's 15, 13 of which, 25. And then this is 29, 24, 26. Cool. Bang, Dave. Another damage has been. Oh, my goodness gracious. 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy cow, Dave. Much appreciated, big dog. Woo, the damage on that O-Pee-Chee has been done. We got 2 teams left. What are these last 2 here? Could be the Devils at 11 and the Penguins at 15. My guys, I appreciate you, Dave. You also grabbed a couple more spots in here with the Wolverines gone from draft. Michigan. That's a great grab there. Bryce Underwood does sign here in draft. And you do have some Color Blast and mangas and down on-campus shots as well. Good luck, big dog. I appreciate you. Yes, we're right there, y'all. We are right there. So now in draft, 13 of the last 14 will be $25 or less, with LSU being our last non-value team there. And Baylor Clemson, a 2-piece from Best. Y'all are the best. Appreciate you, Brian. 27 left in that Best. Best of the best of the best. 27 left there. All right, Let's swap these last two Penguins. Jeez. And Devils. And then 13 of 14 in draft Loonies. And then in best 27. Did hit our H2 and then that football mixer for this afternoon with another discount on both of those pretty recently too, if you guys want to check those out. I know the links aren't in chat right this moment, but if we have enough interest, I could plop them on in right now and get that going. Did just drop the last two teams again here in O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby. Be about $20 to close it. With these value spots here in best of the last 27 now. I believe we still have 9. Let me check here. Back in. Let me do a little inspection. 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have 7 of 27. 7 of 27 here in best. $25 or less. Still on the board. Some value there. Penguins, Devils. This will be 13 of 14. 25 or less. And at $2.50 a box for Prizm draft, let's see if you could potentially close it. Somebody could potentially close it for under that. Let's see here if a tally will count up for there. Let's see what this is going to end up at. I mean, still got $6, $7 spots available for Prizm draft too. So, a little FYI. Great grabs remaining. Get the U in there. That would still be 165. Oklahoma still sub 200. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be under 2. Just a lick above. It'd be 202 to close out. 202 to close out draft. You'd have Alabama, Arkansas, Clemson, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Kansas State, Kentucky, LSU, the U, Oklahoma, Pitt, Syracuse, and Wyoming. Incredible shots there with case hits. Incredible shots with signers as well. Case hits and signers, yo. You got, just off the top of my head, I believe Ryan Williams is in the product. I don't think he signs, but I believe he has on campus, or he has mangas for show. Arkansas, $6 holla. Enough said, right? T-Law signs for Clemson, $11. Timothy Tebow signs for the Gators, and he has some mangas as well. Georgia Dogs. I know for a fact Michael Williams does sign there. I believe there will be some Gunnar Stockton availability for you. Illinois, you got Luke Altmaier. Kansas State, you got Avery Johnson. Kentucky, you got Deion Walker and a couple other guys there at $6. That's a no-brainer. LSU, one of the best teams in the product, hands down. You'll have a couple dual color blasts. You have the white and the black color blasts as well. But the duals, you'll have a Jamar Chase, Jay Jettas. You'll have a Jaden... Was it Jaden Joe Burrow? I might have mixed up the combinations there, but all 4 of those names will be in dual color blasts for LSU Tigers. Big time opportunities there. The U, Damon Martinez, Carson Beck, geez, John Matier, Oklahoma Sooners. Pitt, you got Larry Fitzgerald case hit opportunities. Syracuse, a $5 team, enough said, and Wyoming got Josh Allen case hit opportunities there as well. $9 holla there for Wyoming Cowboys. Closed. And the Wolverines gone from best. Dave, I appreciate you, big dog. My guy doing the dance. Let's do it. All right, so we'll get into this O-Pee-Chee hockey right now. And then right after I get that put together, we'll get into that absolutely. And I'll drop another link here for you. We got Prizm Draft down to 14 there, my apologies, and then 26 left in best. Still got some value spots available for you in this Bowman University best. And then I'm going to drop a link for our No Huddle and Mosaic and One mixer. No Huddle and One hobby. It's going to be a 6-box mix. Last 3 of each there for you today. I'm going to start exporting this on over for O-Peachy. Much appreciated closing this out again. Dave and Chris did some absolute damage for me here today. I appreciate both of y'all very much. And the rest of y'all that grab spots in there, thank you. Getting us going today. Make sure we got our last 2. We do, and we shall rock and roll over there in O-Peachy. It's going to be a relatively long break compared to what we have today and the rest of rest of the sketch. Between this and best, those are going to be the 2 longest breaks for sure. If we can get one of those, which we did, rolling here right now, which was great. If we can get best going here soon, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. All right. And then we'll drop this. Email order. Awesome. Getting these labels printed out for our lovely shipping department, and then we'll rock and roll here with O-Peachy Hockey Hobby. Y'all, good luck as well, of course. Yeah, we took a pit stop in Monaco. Draft is really close in terms of the value available for you. The price point there, you can close it out for under that box price for Prizm Draft. Best is right there too. 26 left. A lot of great value to be had. And then that H2 is stuck at 26. Could use some love there, yo. What up, guys? It's Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this December 6th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24-25 Upper Deck O-Peachy Hockey Hobbies. 8-box half case picker team 10. 8-box half case picker team 10. Since it is a picker team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and we'll get into it. With the Ducks, got J Beck, T Wolf with the Bruins and Sabres. Dave, appreciate y'all as once again. Chris H with the Flames, Dave with the Canes, Justin M with the Hawks, Jawatek with the Avs, T-Wolf with the Jackets, Jawatek with the Stars, T-Wolf with the Red Wings, Chris H with the Oilers, T-Wolf with the Panthers, Kings, and the Wild as well. Chris H with the Abs, T-Wolf with the Preds, Devils, Durs, and Kyle E with the Rangers, Chris H with the Sens, T-Wolf with the Flyers, and the Penguins as well, last Team Mojo. Killer Shock with the Sharks, good luck there. T-Wolf with the Kraken, Greg S with the Blues, Jawatek with the Lightning, we got Jay Service with the Leaves, Dave with the Utah Hockey Club, Chris H with Vancouver, Adam T with Vegas Golden Knights, Scary with the Caps, and Chris H with the Winnipeg Jets. Good luck here, folks. All cards will ship here from O-Peachy Hockey Hobby, base included. I hope we can get some big dog hits. It's been a while since I've ripped this O-Peachy Hobby. It's a fun one. I do like it. It's a relatively long break, but it's a fun one. Lots of opportunities at good parallels, good color, big names, all up in the mix. I like this one. I like this one a lot. We got draft up next. Probably one of my more favorite drops of this year in terms of price points and the opportunity with the case hits. I mean, just off the top there, you got Solo Color Blast, Solo Black Color Blast, Dual Color Blast, Dual Black Color Blast, On Campus, mangas, and signers in terms of the big-time autograph opportunities. There's great names that sign. 4-box on Thursday hit a Travis auto, Travion Henderson auto, hit a Gold Cam Ward to 10 non-auto, obviously. We were hitting Dante Moore auto to 399, Gabriel Silver Prizm auto. I mean, man, just saying. We had a snakeskin Browns rookie linebacker, Schweisinger. And then I hit another dual color blast for the Ohio State Buckeyes for Will Howard and, was it Will Howard and Travion? No, Will Howard Judkins. Might have been Will Howard Travion. Either way, very sick. First one we hit was a Missouri duel, Brady Cook, Luther Burden, and then the second one was the Ohio State Buckeyes. So I'm 2 for 2 for Prizm Draft so far, man. 2 for 2. Got a hollow silver Marc-Andre Fleury for the Wild on the Premier. On the silver Premier. Got a throwback Samuelson, Matthias Samuelson. Boy, it's been a while. Wow, that's a good start. That's a good start as any. Blue marquee rookie. Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. That's as good as any. Unless we got some number stamps on that pup. But, man, that's a good one. Oh, big dog Mac. The return. Lucas Raymond, marquee rookie. Nice. Got a jack of clubs, Elias Pettersson. Gauthier, marquee rookie for the Ducks. Black border retro, Adam Fox for the Rangers. Jesper Bratt on the All-Star. Got a Mitch Marner on the Premier to 75 for the Leafs. That's a sick one. 61 to 75 Premier. Numbered for Toronto. That is going to be 75. They're not telling me the parallel there. Leafs on the board here. Jay Service. Blue border, Noel Asiari for the Penguins. Marquee rookie Brisson. Got a 9 of diamonds. Jack Eichel. Ottinger on the retro. Blue bordered Gibson Ducks. Marquee rookie Marat for the Wild. Black border retro for the Canes. Jess Berry. These are numbered to 100. Joshua Waugh, marquee rookie for the Abs. Red border, Eric Howla for the Devils. Non-numbered, red, New Jersey. Last team mojo. All right, put a little bit of this down. Blue border, Philip Grubauer for the Kraken. Got a retro Shane Wright. Morrison on the marquee rookie. Silver Premier, Kadri for the Flames. Boone Jenner. Queen of Diamonds, Nylander for the Leafs. Marquee rookie. Got something here. A numbered marquee rookie, Akurati for the Utah. This could be Utah Hockey Club. Rainbow Black, 7 of 100. Akurati to 100 for the Utah Hockey Club on the Black Rainbow. Utah, going to Dave. Nazer. Blue border, Kuzmenko for Calgary. Stanky. Retro Stank. Got a Joker for the Abs. These are SPs, right? I believe these are short printed. On the team mascot. Playing cards. Could be wrong. It's been super long since we've hit some O-Peachy. But I believe the mascots are short printed. Checklist non-numbered. The highly touted. Marco Rossi, blue border, Minnesota. Got one more silver here. Gonna be a Svechnikov for the Canes on the Premier. All right, box 1. Oh, peachy. Let's get into that number 2. We'll get 4 of these things out the way, and then we'll check back in. We can, right after this, run Bowman Best or Prizm Draft. Get into that college football portion of the day. Bowl season, y'all. Draft season rapidly approaching as well. Bowl season is here. Bowl season is here. School, I'm gonna draw on my meter. Call my lawyer up with 500 racks, I can beat it. Yo, we got A&G coming up tomorrow again. And I was thinking about it yesterday because I was watching watching on Netflix the P. Diddy doc. We pulled a Shine Auto on release day for A&G. That was a crazy one. It was like episode 3 went into the logistics there for all that. I totally understand why on the back of that card for Shine it said rapper politician now. After that, I totally understand. 10 of diamonds, Miko. Fedotov. Blue border, going to the Rangers. Brady Kachuk on the All-Star base. Silver, Cider, Red Wings on the Premier. Phil Kemp. Got a silver Premier for the Canucks, Pettersson. Colin Groff, marquee rookie. 7 of clubs, Marchand for the Bruins. Scott Morrow, marquee rookie. Blue border, Jackson Lacombe for the Ducks. Drysdale retro, Tom Wilson All-Star base. Pasta. We got a 3 of hearts, Will Eklund for the Sharks. Ryan Hart All-Star base. Going to be a marquee rookie on the rainbow for Columbus to 350, Del Bel Balutz. Let me get that sleeved. Shakir Mukhamadullin. Got a blue border Pelletier for the Flames. McAvoy. That's a black and white. Short print. Nathan McKinnon. Colorado. Black and white. Othman. Blue border Goodbranson for the Jackets. Georgiev. We got a 6 of diamonds. McCann. Kraken. Colangelo marquee rookie. Blue border Michael Kesselring for Utah. Marquee rookie Cormier. Retro to 100 on the black border for the Wings. Cam Talbot, 68 of 100. Detroit. Cam McCarr on the All-Star. Red border Taj Thompson, Buffalo. Stankoven marquee rookie base. Ooh, we got an orange. Good luck, y'all. That's a sick one as well. On the O-Pee-Chee Platinum Preview, Sunset. Austin Matthews for the Leafs. Platinum Preview, Sunset, Austin Matthews. Leaves. Blue border All-Star, DeBrincat for the Wings. McDavid All-Star. Here we go. Good luck. Mason Marchment. Going to be an orange border for the Dallas Stars. Marchment. Orange to 25. Dallas, 12 of 25. Nice hit there for the Stars. This one is going to Jautek. All right, and that will do it for box 2. Got an Aho Premier. 2 down, 6 to go. All right, we'll hit 2 more boxes here, y'all, before we check back in. 2 more. Lots of great spots remain today, y'all. Lots of great value. Lots of great opportunities. Highly recommend check them on out. Great opportunities, man. Prizm drafts primed up and ready for you. Alrighty, box 3. We'll check back in after the next one. It'll be a marquee rookie on the Platinum Preview. Cutter Gauthier. This one's for Philly. No way. Flyers. Yeah. Flyers getting the Gauthier preview. Dave. For all the 2 minutes he spent there. Blue border. Fabry for the Ducks. Yep, for the Ducks. 2 of Hearts. Stanky leg. Dallas. There's a Macklin Celebrini. Retro rookie for the Sharks. I think we got another orange on the way. Blue, Jonathan Quick, Rangers. Yes, sir. Oh, Tomas Hertl. Orange to 25 on the All-Star for the Vegas Golden Knights. Tomas Hertl. 2 of 25 on the orange for Vegas, going to Adam T. Tomas Hertl. Silver rookie premier, Seamus Casey. Devils, last team mojo. Queen of Hearts, 6 of Hearts, geez. Steven Stamkos. Blue border. Pospisil for the Flames, Calgary. And a Marchand Premier for Boston. Two of Diamonds, Maverick Bork, Dallas. Blue, Varlamov going to Calgary. For the Durs. That's not even close. Red border, Slafosky, Abs on the color match there, Montreal. Blue rookie, Shibakov going to the Jets, Nikita Shibakov, Winnipeg on the blue border. Black border retro to 100, Andre Palat going to the Devils, 9/100, jersey, last team mojo. All right, and to, ooh, I see green. Premier, Nylander for the Leafs. Let's get a banger. 4 of Hearts, Kadri, Calgary. Will Smith, marquee rookie base, Sharks. Let's see it. Going to be a marquee rookie green, Gage Concalves for the Lightning. Tampa, nice hit. That is going to be numbered 12 of 33 on the rainbow green. Lightning. Go to Java Tech. Concalves to 33. Green rainbow. Nice hit. And a blue Barkov going to the Panthers to close out that box 3. All right, there we go. No, that's not how we do it then. All right, there we go. Thought I sliced that. Guess not, huh? All right, we'll check back in after this box here for O-Pee-Chee Platinum. This is probably going to be our longest break of the day here. More than likely. Box 4. Good luck, y'all. Blue border, Aiden Hill. Golden Knights. Crozier. 2 of diamonds. Bork. Dallas. Bork. Marquee rookie as well for the Stars. Blue border, Thomas Chabot. Sens. Black border retro for the Colorado Avalanche. Nishishkin. 75 of 100. Nishushkin. Zelly, marquee rookie base. Red border, Zelly, marquee rookie for the Ducks. Nice. Anaheim. Red border, marquee rookie. Black border retro, Sam Reinhart for the Panthers. 31 of 100. Blue border, Atkinson for the Lightning. Premier going to the Jets. Malu. Wow. For the Devils on the Glow Peachy. SSP. Last team mojo. Jack Hughes. Nice. Last team mojo for Jersey. Dave getting a Glow Peachy. Jack Hughes. Congratulations, Big Dog. Nice one there. Keel Thomas. Got a Jack of Diamonds, Bartzall. Graham Clark, marquee rookie. Checklist, blue border, McCabe, Leaves, Pasta. Got a silver Premier Eichel for the Golden Knights. Premier Kairu for the Blues. Blue border checklist, non-numbered. Will not be hitting the random. Got a 8 of clubs, Jack Hughes. Patrick Kane. Queen of clubs, Draisaitl, Oilers. Another black rainbow rookie for the Canes. Bradley Nadeau. Carolina. To 350. Marquee rookie. To 100. Rainbow black. 97 of 100. Bradley Nadeau. A little bit better than we thought. Rainbow black. Nice hit for the Canes. And a blue border Shane Wright for the Kraken. Closing out the half. We're down to our last 4. What we got here? Appreciate you, Alan, grabbing that last non-valued team and the U. Prizm draft is down to 12 as of that order. Bob, my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4 piece. We're down to our final 8 with the Gators, the Dogs, the Crimson Tide, and the Tigers. Almost a full SEC sweep there. Tyler grabbing the Sooners in Oklahoma. We're down to our final 6 in that draft, y'all. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate it, y'all. What else we got here? In the mix, we got the Rams, Puka Nacua, the Niners, and the Ravens, a 3-piece there for Bob. I appreciate you, big dog. Puka Nacua rookies are in play. Brian grabbing the Durs from the Cup. Oh, man, the Cup's going to be fire. Can't wait for that. Got another master tomorrow with me. Broncos gone from the mix. We're down to our last 20 there. Good luck, Adam. Appreciate ya. Denver. Got the Panthers gone from drafts. We're down to our final 5. Pitt. Gown. Good luck, Paul. G and Wyoming. Going to Jason here. We're down to our final 4 with the Cowboys gone. Final 4 here in Prizm Draft. What are we looking at here? Arkansas, $6. $6 Illinois. $6 Kansas. And $6 Kentucky. What do you know? All sub $10 teams. All sub $10 teams. Still haven't seen any movement in that best since going here. Getting this one rolling, y'all. Bowman University best full caser. Ready to go here as soon as we're done with this break. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm going ahead and hitting that best caser with another discount right here. And you know what? Another H2 one as well. Another H2 discount here, 26. Still haven't moved with the last, now 2 discounts. Yup, $9 team available for you. $9 holla. Warriors down to 85 bucks for the break. Wow. What a deal. What a steal. What a way to get on in for the low. All right, let's get it. Last 4, Hero Peachy. Once again, y'all just gave best and just gave that select H2 another discount there. Both of those breaks got 26 remaining. So got 20 left in our 1 and no huddle mixer. 1 football, no huddle football, mosaic. Case hits from both would be fan-freaking-tastic. And we got just 4 teams, all sub $10, can close out that draft picks break for under 40 bucks. I believe it's under 30 bucks too. Just off the top. 4 times 6 would be 24. Which is also less than a blaster. It is going to be 6. Description is different than the title. Oh, yeah. That's on me, brother. So, my apologies. Let me get that clarified for you. It'll be, it'll be 3 of each. 3 of each. 3 no huddle 2023. 3 of 1 2020, or 3 no huddle 2025 mosaic. And 3 boxes of 2025, 2023, 1 will be 3, and then 2025 no huddle will be 3 of those as well. My apologies, I fumbled that really bad. Swapping that now, 2025. Of course, Big Dow, of course. Apologies once again. It's going to be 3 of each, our last 3 of each in stock. IG would be at Grick Rips. Let me put that in there for you. Second half here of O-Pee-Chee. Got a 5 of hearts, Suzuki, abs. That is a Klapka marquee rookie rainbow to 350. Calgary. 81 of 350. Adam Klapka. Flames. Blue border. Cernak going to the Lightning. Boone Jenner. Will Smith, marquee rookie. Shucks. Got a 9 of clubs, or 9 of spades, Barkov. This guy doesn't know cards. Blue border, Zaka for the Bruins. Josh Doan, marquee rookie. Got a premier point for the Lightning. Point premier. Check DM really quick. Appreciate you, Eddie. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you. Got a Osipchuk Premier rookie for the Ottawa Senators. Got a Konechny Premier for the Flyers. Orange border to 25, another one. Isak Rosen, Buffalo Sabres to 25. Orange border, Buffalo. This one is numbered 17 and 25 for the Sabres. Buffalo. Going to Dave T-Wolf. Blue border, Aho for the Canes on the All-Star. Got a 8 of Spades, Caulfield. Is that a printing plate? Oh! 101 printing plate for the Nashville Predators. A Scott Wedgwood on the yellow printing plate for the Nashville Predators. Nice. Always a good occasion getting a 101 ski. Preds. Going to Dave T-Wolf. Congratulations on the 1/1 printing plate. Scott Wedgwood. Yellow printing plate 1/1. Always nice getting a 101. Got a blue border Forsberg for the Preds as well. Another one. And to close out this box number 5. Always got a no back retro. Short print here, Ross Colton, Colorado. Spin the black. Blue border Bobby McCann for the Leafs. Jeremy Swayman. Got a 10 of Diamonds, Mikko, Colorado. Where's all the lane, man? Blue border, Jake Allen for the Devils. Korchinski retro. Black border retro to 100. Gabriel Landeskog for the Avs. That's a nice one. 16 to 100, Landeskog. Dog. Red border, Jonathan Quick for the Rangers. Nice color match there. And a Mintyukov retro. Black. All right, we'll get our last 3 boxes here. Then we can get right into that Prizm draft, or we can get right into that Bowman University best case. Got about a half an hour or so until we can run our football mixer. Still got 20 left there. Not quite at the halfway point. Getting there, though. We are getting there. Cool. Ace of Clubs, or Ace of Clubs. Nathan McKinnon. Jeez, this guy doesn't know playing cards. Got a marquee rookie rainbow for the Caps. Pierre Dubé, 6 of 350. Capitals. Oh, I gotta turn this AC down. I'm sweating all of a sudden. I am sweating hard. Hopefully that fixes the sweat. Blue border, Nicholas Waugh for the Golden Knights. Got a 7 of Hearts, Zach Hyman. Oilers. Macklin Celebrini marquee rookie base. San Jose Sharks. More Mac for the Sharks. Blue border. Right, Nugent Hopkins, Oilers. Got a Premier Kucherov for the Lightning. Kucherov. And to close these last couple spots, got a Fantilli Premier for the Jackets. Nylander All-Star. Blue border. Ooh, we got a Platinum Preview. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Edmonton getting a Platinum Preview McJesus. Blue border rookie for the Flyers. Luchanko. Philly. 8 of Hearts, Kachuk. Panthers. Black border retro, going to be a Noel Asiari. 4 of 100. Penguins, last team Mojo. Blue border, McTavish for the Ducks. Liam Ogren. A Will Eklund premiere for the Sharks. San Jose. And to close this one out, that is a Cale Makar short print, Colorado. Michkov, marquee rookie for Philly, base. Blue border, Shane Pinto, Sens. Eight of clubs, Caulfield, or 8 of spades, Caulfield. Blue, Marchenko, Jackets. Black border retro to 100. Nick Perbix, Tampa. 41 to 100 Perbix for the Lightning. And a red border, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. 2 more, 2 to go. Okie dokie. Only 4 left in Prizm Draft. Yeah, only 4 teams left. All will be sub $10 teams. Got a thickie in here. One of those patches, those draft patches maybe. I think we got another 101 printing play here. Good luck, y'all. Premier McKinnon for the Avs. Two of spades, Fantilli. Another one. For the Flyers, a 1/1 printing plate, Ryan Poehling. Black printing plate, 1/1. Philly. We'll take. Dave getting our second 1/1 today. Ryan Poehling on the black and white 1/1 printing plate. Both going to you. Congrats, Dave. Appreciate you. Glad we could be hitting, too. Blue border, Draisaitl. Willers. King of Hearts, Panarin. Blue border, Perbix, Tampa. Red border, Devon Toews, Colorado. Got a Premier Boduk for the Blues. But it's off. Blue border, All-Star Thatcher Demko for Vancouver. 4 of clubs, Stützle. Orange border to 25. For the Islanders on the color match, Alexander Romanov to 25. Durs. Dave. Killing it, man. Congrats. 15 to 25. T-Wolf. Othman. We got a blue border here. Brian Russ for the Penguins. Pamir Migrati. Penguins. Rookie. There's a Gauthier rookie base. There we are on the Ducks 30th anniversary team logo patch. That's a sick hit. Anaheim. One of these manufactured patches. 30th anniversary. This is a sick one though. Anaheim Ducks. What, Jay? Blue border of Matt Zuccarello for the Wild. There's a retro checklist, non-numbered steel. 8 of Hearts, Kachuk. Panthers. Blue border, Nishushkin, Colorado. Black border retro to 100. Palmieri going to the Islanders, 95-100. Black border retro. And a Nazer rated retro, or geez, marquee rookie to close it out. Last box mojo on the way here for O-Peachy. Then it's fair game for Bowman You Best, Prizm Draft, and a 30-minute wait for that football mixer. If you guys want to get that one first. Mighty Duck logo is all I know about the Ducks. It's a goated logo. Dude, the Mighty Ducks logo is a good one as well. That movie is a classic. Used to rent that from the library when I was a kid growing up. Watched it a couple times and have to give it back. Go to the library, my mom would be like, you can rent one movie, Griff. I'd be like, Mighty Ducks. Castro Valley Library did not have a ton of options back when I was a child, but they had the Mighty Ducks, and I was all about that. My mom would be like, Griff, you got to get a bunch of books and you can get one movie. I'd be like, Mighty Ducks, baby. Let's do it. Run it back. Quack, quack. Let's run it back. I'd watch the out of that movie. Could I tell you what happened? Probably not, because it's been like 20 years. But, man, I watched it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are, Eddie. Pretty sure they have. I believe this season they brought it back. All right, last box mojo for O-Peachy. A little something, something here up front. Good luck. Ooh, one of those puzzle pieces. Yeah, we're going to be hitting that random for this. Send this off at the end of the break. One of those bounty puzzle pieces. You got to get like all 9 pieces. Top rookie. We'll hit the random here after the break for this. All y'all will have an equal opportunity. Seamus Casey. Got a blue border. Quentin Byfield for the Kings. King of Klebs. Pasta for the Bruins. Ogren, marquee rookie. Blue border. Bouchard for the Oilers. Black border retro for the Jackets, Werenski. 82/100, Columbus. Red border, rookie, Shipachyov for the Jets, Winnipeg. Got a Premier, Mason Morelli, rookie Premier for the Knights. Blue border, come on now. That's a sick hit. Matvei Michkov, blue border marquee rookie for Philly. The Flyers. Wish that was going to be a lane. We haven't seen nothing. No lanes. It says staying in your own lane. Queen of Spades, Ovi. Zelly Rainbow Marquee Rookie to 100 or to 350 for the Ducks. That's a nice one as well. Anaheim. $257 at 350. Ducks. Maybe you should get a jersey except you're a Hawks fan. Hey, I think it's a good look, honestly. I wouldn't be able to wear it as a Sharks fan. But I could recommend it. There's a Rempe Premier Rookie, Rangers. Getting some Rempe love. It's another name we hadn't seen too much of here in the break. And to close this out, got an 8 of diamonds. Sense. Got to be a Kachuk. That's a black rainbow. Archdeep Baines Marquee Rookie for Vancouver to 100. $83 100. Rainbow black. Baines. Blue border. Sean Dirtsey for Utah. Zelly, rookie base. Ace of Hearts. Austin Matthews for the Leafs. Blue border. Matt Dumba. Dallas Stars. Brandon Brisson, rookie premiere for the Knights, and that should do it, y'all. Let's hit that random for that puzzle piece. Gonna put this base away real quick. We'll get that puzzle piece primed up for you, and then we will do a quick recap and get it on out of here. Appreciate y'all once again for tuning in, grabbing spots here in O-Pee-Chee. All right, let's get you guys all into that random. This was a PYT, so we'll roll it off just 3 times here to determine who gets the hit. The top rookie puzzle piece. Good luck, y'all. 3 times. Team at the top will get it. 3. Columbus. Congratulations, Jackets, getting that top rookie puzzle piece. And for a quick recap, we had that puzzle, went to the Jackets, Baines Black Rainbow, Zelly Rainbow, Blue Michkov, Ducks, 30th anniversary logo. 101 polling printing plate, McDavid, Macklin, Dube. 101 printing plate for Nashville, Rosen, Klapka, Nadeau. Galopici, Jack Hughes. Zelly to 33, Concavas, Hertel, Macklin, Retro, Gauthier, Marchmont, Matthews, Bell Balutz, a Rotzi, Martyr to 75, and a blue border Macklin Celebrini. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 24-25 Upper Deck O-Pee-Chee Hockey Hobby 8-box half case picker team number 10. Number 10. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship, base included. This is what our schedule was looking like the last we had checked in there. I'm going to go ahead and post this up real quick, and then we'll see what we have to get on into next. It's ready to go with Prizm Draft. We are ready to go with Bowman You Best as well. Right there with both. Iowa gone from best. 25 left. Good luck, Paul. Pitt gone from best. 24 left. Good luck, Brian. Illinois gone from draft, and Boise gone from best. Good luck, Asuke. Appreciate y'all. What else here? Kansas State gone from draft down to 2. Good luck, Nick. Adam grabbing the Bucks from the mix down to 19. Good luck, Big Rudy. 19 teams left in the mosaic. No huddle. 19 teams left. No huddle and 1. 19 left there, almost at the halfway point. Lars closing this out. Woo! Prizm Drafts will be going here now. I'm going to go ahead and put this last break away. I'm going to grab a new set of top loaders for us as well, and then we'll get into this here in a moment. With the Ohio State Buckeyes getting scooped for the next couple of drafts there as well. And one more just rolled on in here. Larry, big dog. Appreciate you, my guy. We're down to 22 here in Bowman U Best with SMU getting scooped. 22 teams left there in the full caser. 19 teams left in our mixer. And I'll even drop our last link for that Select H2 to get on into here. These are going to be our last 3 links to fill up today. Still haven't seen any movement in Select H2 since the last 2 discounts. 2 discounts there. All right. Let's get this draft ready to go. Draft picks. Swap that. All right. Should open these. All right, and grab this here. All right. Label time, and then we'll rock and roll here. Only 3 more breaks to fill up this afternoon, starting out with that Bowman University Best, brand new release from yesterday. Get a patch auto, game use guaranteed this year, y'all. Guaranteed game use patch autos out of every box. Can get some very, very, very nasty patches. Very, very nasty game use stuff, y'all. Game use guaranteed. First time in that Best. Typically, you don't see game use stuff. You see player worn. Now it's going to be game use guaranteed. Duels and triple autos in play as well for a lot of those big teams on the board. With that being said, what's up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this December 6th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prizm Draft Football. Draft Picks Football. 4-box break, pick your team 8. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we will get into it. Bama, we got Bob P. Carl with the all other spot. Rocky S. with ASU. SH Moon with U of A. Lars with the last team mojo, Arkansas. Ryo with Boise State. Kevin Q with Cal. We got C. Willie with Cincy. Bob P. with Clemson. Firetail Spike with the Buffs. Bob P. with Florida Gators. Jay Service, Florida State Seminoles. Bob P. with the Georgia Dogs. Carl with Georgia Tech. Suke, Illinois. IR Bone, Iowa. Jeff P. with Iowa State. IR Bone with Kansas State. Lars with Last Team Mojo, Kentucky. Chris R. with Louisville. Allen 4 with LSU and Miami, the U. T-Wolf Dave with Michigan. Wolverine. C. Willie with Mizzou. AZ Bala with Nebraska. RT Fisher Ryan with UNC. Kevin Q with Notre Dame. Adam T. with the Ohio State Buckeyes. Got Tyler with Oklahoma Boomer Sooners. We got Jay Service, Oklahoma State Cowboys. Joseph D. with Ole Miss. Daniel S. with Oregon Ducks. Joseph D. with the Penn State Nittany Lions. Paul L. with the Pittsburgh Panthers. Carl with the Purdue Boilermakers. Kevin Q. SMU Mustangs. Fairjay Ricky with South Carolina Gamecocks. Tyler 200 with Syracuse Orange. Ryo with the Tennessee Volunteers. Daniel S. with the A&M Aggies. Zane with the Texas Longhorns. JL Philsbon with the Texas Tech Red Raiders. We got Carl with the UCF Knights. Kevin Q. with the USC Trojans. Carl with the Virginia Tech Hokies. And JL Philsbon with Wyoming Cowboys. 4 autos per box here. Chances at those Color blasts, stained glass, mangas, on campus, dual color blasts, and so many more opportunities. Patch autos out the wazoo. Oh my goodness. These packs are trying to hide, huh? There we go. 4 out the mix. Want to see a nasty patch auto. I want to see another color blast too. Actually, I want to see a manga today. Manga. Manga me, please. No patch. Good luck, y'all. Caleb Johnson starting us out here. Base, Iowa. Got a silver Shadur Sanders for the Buffs. Purple cracked ice. SMU. Going to be an Elijah Roberts. Purple cracked ice to 199. Ruby Wave, Orande Gadzen the second for the Syracuse Orange. First auto is going to be a purple ice for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Luke Lackey, signing day, purple ice. Iowa getting our first auto from Prizm Draft. We might have enough top loaders to make it through. If not, I'll grab one after this box. 71 of 199, Iowa. Irebone getting our first auto. Luke Lackey, purple ice. Got a Mojo on the way. Good luck here. Silver Prizm, Josiah Stewart. Got a Ruby Wave, Jimmy Horn Jr. Buffs. Is this a Luke Lackey box? Mojo to 25 for Iowa. Hey, Luke Lackey. Iowa Hawkeyes back at it again with a Mojo. 25 of 25, Luke Lackey. Orange Pulsar Saturday Star. Boom! For U of A, University of Arizona, Tataroa McMillan, T-Mac, Orange Pulsar Auto for the Wildcats. That's going to be numbered 12 of 35 on the Tataroa McMillan for SH Moon. That's a nasty hit. T-Mac to 25 to 35. Nasty start. Good luck, y'all. Got a Brilliance Will Howard base. Silver Mike Evans, A&M. Blue Wave, Elijah Roberts, SMU. And a blue base, Trey Emos, Ole Miss. Red Prizm autograph. That's what I'm saying, man. Boom! Shadur Sanders. Red Prizm draft pick auto for the Buffs. The names in here are crazy good. That's what I'm saying, man. The names in here are crazy good. 31 of 100, Shadur Sanders. Buffs going to Firetail Spike. Shadur. The names are great. Blue cracked dice for the Buffs as well. Trophy hunting, Will Shepard. 99 of 149. There's a Goff base. Silver, Jalen Royals. All other. Got a blue cracked dice, Billy Bowman Jr., Oklahoma, to 149. Red Prizm, Kobe Hudson. UCF. And for Mizzou on the Pulsar autograph, draft pick autograph, Armand Membo, Missouri. Dowg. Membo on the Pulsar. Mizzou, non-numbered. This one is going to C. Willie. Membo. Box 1. Done. We do have enough to get through another one, so we'll grab another box here. We'll grab some top loaders after this one. At the halfway point. No patch here either. Good luck. Box 2. Silver, Marcel Reed, A&M, rated prospect. Blue Wave, Elick, A.M. Maynard, Stanford Cardinal. Be number 299. And a blue Prizm base, Orande Gadsden II for Syracuse. Blue Prizm auto for the Georgia Bulldogs, Michael Williams. Signing day auto for Georgia. Blue Prizm, Michael Williams. Who got the dogs for Bob? 229 and 249. Bob getting a Michael Williams signing day. Blue Prizm auto. Congrats, Bob. It's first auto from box 2. Got a silver Billy Bowman Jr. for Oklahoma. Blue cracked ice Will Howard for the Ohio State Buckeyes. 43 of 149. Ruby Wave Cal McCord, Syracuse. And a silver Prizm auto for Florida State Seminoles. It's going to be a Ryan Fitzgerald. Silver Prizm auto for FSU. Ryan Fitzgerald. Kickerlev going to Jay Service. Blue cracked ice. Tez Johnson. Trophy hunting for Oregon. 61 of 149. Ducks. Silver Elijah Roberts for SMU. Purple cracked ice Jake Burningstool for Clemson. That is a sick one. Color match. Rated prospect for the Texas Longhorns. Orange Pulsar Arch Manning. UT, nice hit. 10 of 75. Arch. Rated prospect. Texas. What up, brother?
Nice hat.
Appreciate it.
You guys have any jerseys, MLB jerseys scheduled?
No. Your NT case is right there.
Mine?
Yeah. I could talk to you about it later.
Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Because no one's talked to me about it. Okay.
It's not posted. It's not
Fleet.
posted. It's yours.
That's weird because we'll talk about
Yeah.
it.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on. That's for sure.
I already did it. So that shouldn't be mine. But if it's mine, I'll take it. But it shouldn't be mine.
Bruh, I'm about to.
No, we need to talk.
No, I'm about to snap on Alex then.
Wait.
All right, guys. Arch Manning to 75. This is ridiculous, bro.
Well,
I had to cancel half my schedule tomorrow.
unless I had the wrong.
Did you have 2 extra cases or something?
That's I think what they're trying to say.
All right. We'll catch up.
What I
Jackson Slater, draft pick auto. I believe that's going to be an Oregon Duck. I'll check that in here in a moment.
I'm just double checking that you're cool with me posting 2 cases of jerseys right now. We'll still have a sealed case and some loose.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I know it's like super slim. People are just like posting whatever you got. So
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, we're hunting Zoho right now, you know. It's tough. But, yeah, that...
Yeah, we'll talk soon.
Sacramento State Hornets going to all other. Good luck, brother. Sacramento State getting that Jackson Slater going to all other. Man, so I guess I could have been running that. Silver Jalen Walker, Georgia Dogs. Got a red Prizm base, Lenore Sellers for South Carolina. Got a Ruby Wave, Sam Levitt, ASU, and our auto is going to be a Mojo to 25. Let's cook that. Loveland, Ginty, St. Clair, and our Mojo here. Holy sh! Boom! Travis Hunter, Mojo, draft pick auto for the Colorado Buffs. That's a big dog hit. Ooh, 2 of 25. Mojo. For the Buffs, Colorado auto. Firetail Spike, you have been hitting nukes out of this Prizm draft since I have gotten my hands on that day 1. Congratulations, big dog. Travis Hunter, Mojo. Need more Prizm baseball flashbacks. What up, Dennis? We need more Prizm, absolutely. Need more Prizm baseball. All right, I'm going to be right back. Grab more top loaders. All right, let's get these last 2 rolling, y'all. Prizm drafts. Just got some more top loaders here. this. I want to see a manga. Manga. Come on. 22 left, Bowman, you best. Got 19 left in our 1 and no huddle mixer and 26 left in select H2. Nearly half of those spots remaining in H2 are going to be $25 or less. I believe it's like 12 of 26 there. Let's get it, y'all. Good luck. Ooh, I'm seeing some gold. Good luck, y'all. Seeing some gold. Blue Ice. Draft pick auto. That's real early. Mitchell Evans for Notre Dame. Fighting Irish. Blue cracked ice. Mitchell Evans auto. Notre Dame getting our first ink in the second half. Going to Kevin Q. Going to be 91-149. Looking for a Yachty Color Blast from years ago. If you know anyone with one. Impossible to find. I could see what I can find. I have no idea if I know anybody with one, though. Got a Blue Wave, Will Shepard. Red Wave, Jaden Higgins. And another auto for Oregon. Terrence Ferguson, Blue Prizm draft pick auto for the Oregon Ducks. Terrence Ferguson. What's up? Oregon Ducks going to Daniel S. 10/249. That's a sick hit. Gold! Trophy hunting. Sam Levitt to 10 for ASU. Nice hit for the Sun Devils there. Sam Levitt. Gold. 4 of 10. Trophy hunting. Sun Devils go to Rocky S. And we do have a snake skin on the way here, y'all. Nope. I think that's actually a trophy. Or jeez. Silver rated prospect Andrew Marsh for the Wolverines. Got a purple ice Drew Aller, Penn State. Yeah, it's not a whoops. Jalen Royal purple Prizm, Utah State, all other. There's a Saturday Star auto going to Illinois, $6 hit. Luke Altmaier. Red Prizm Saturday Star for the Fighting Illini. Luke Altmaier. 285 at 399. Asuke. Blue Prizm base, Landon Jackson. Got a Ruby Wave, Eric Dickerson. And a silver rookie auto. Draft pick auto, Gunnar Helm for Texas, UT. Thought we had an arch there. I just noticed that, Eddie. Kind of in a tough spot indeed. Zane with the Longhorns. Silver Gunnar Helm auto. Silver base, Amon-Ra St. Brown for USC. Blue Ice, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Auburn. Ruby Prizm, Pat Bryant. And a base autograph for Louisville. Draft pick autos, Ja'Cory Brooks. Louisville Cardinals. Louisville, this one is going to Chris R. Last box mojo on the way here for Prizm Draft. Metro Let's do it. Some might be on the rise. You're right. You're so right. It might be spot on for some folk. Dang, no patch auto to close. That's unfortunate. But will there be a case hit to close? Does not look like it off rip. Blue Ice, Barrett Carter, Clemson. Got a Ruby Wave, Arch Manning, Texas. And a Basul Tutin draft pick autograph, base auto for Virginia Tech. The Hokies, Basul Tutin. VT going to Carl. Blue Ice, Shadur Sanders, trophy hunting. Buffs to 149. Silver, Jeremiah Smith. Got a red Prizm, Tyreek Williams. Blue Wave, Curtis Rourke for Indiana. And a silver Prizm auto, Virginia Tech. Getting a Jalen Lane. Hokies back-to-back. It's a Virginia Tech box. Going to Carl. Rock Taylor, going to be a red Prizm autograph. This is a Memphis Tiger. Rock Taylor, draft pick, red Prizm. Going to be an all other spot. Memphis is not on the list. 314 of 399. Rock Taylor, red Prizm. Going to our all other for Carl. Back to back to back now. Purple Ice, Torrey Horton, all other. Got a Ruby Wave, Shamari Simmons for the Sun Devils. And a red Prizm auto for the Raheem Sanders, draft pick auto, red Prizm. I believe that's San Diego State, $3.99. Raheem Sanders. That's South Carolina. My apologies for the Gamecocks to $3.99. Raheem Sanders. Silver base, Joe Montana, Notre Dame. Purple Ice, Jared Goff for Cal. Red Prizm, Dylan Sampson for Tennessee. And a base auto to close. Let's get a good name here. Tate Ratledge, draft pick autographs. Base auto, Tate Ratledge. Tate Rat is going to George Dowgs. Tate Ratledge. Alrighty, folks. That will officially do it for Prizm Draft Picks. Let's do a quick recap here, and then we'll close it out. Raheem Sanders, Rock Taylor, Jalen Lane, Basul Tutson, Ja'Cory Brooks, Gunnar Helm, Luke Altmaier. Going to be a gold Levitt, Ferguson, Mitchell Evans, Blue Ice, Mojo, Travis Hunter auto, Slater, Arch Manning on the orange Pulsar, Fitzgerald Silver, Michael Williams, Membo, Shadur red Prizm auto, T-Mac, orange Pulsar, Mojo Lackey, and a purple ice as well. That's going to do it here, folks, for our 2025 Panini Prizm Draft Picks Football 4-box. Pick your team number 8. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit of parallel. All cards will ship, base included. Spin the block. You can spin the block. All right, let me post this up real quick, see what we got remaining here on these 3 breaks, which we can get on into 2 of the last 3 right now. And we can't sleep much. Wizards and Lakers going to Terrence here in H2. I appreciate you, my guy. Lakers, Wizards, 2-piece. Nuggets as well. 23 left there. Daniel, good luck. Jeremy grabbing a 3-piece. Steelers, Dolphins, and Cowboys gone from the 1 and no huddle mix. We're down to 16 there. Jeremy, good luck, big dog. I appreciate you. Tom grabbing the Cincinnati, not Bengals, the Bearcats here from Bowman, you best. Good luck, Tom. 21 left there. Joe grabbing the Kings in the Cup. Good luck in the Cup. That will be running tonight. All right, so 21 left best. No huddles down to 16. 1 and no huddle. And 23 left in select H2 now. We're going to spin the block. We're going to spin the block. I'm going to go ahead and give the Mixer another discount. Those last 16 right now. We still got some incredible rookie grabs on the board there, like Bijan Robinson, Falcons, Bryce Young, Panthers, CJ Stroud, Texans. A lot of the big rookie spots and shots from 2023 are getting scooped up here, though. And you do have some more value spots on the board there in that Mosaic, No Huddle, and Prizm, one hobby. No Huddle and one hobby. What I'm going to do here as well, folks, is drop one more discount on our H2. After the biggest team, Lakers, got scooped. Looking real good there. Let's keep that rolling, though. Just drop a couple more teams to the value level threshold of $25 or less. So just hit H2 again and just gave our no huddle and one again. Let's see. I got a message from Troy. I got to answer here. I had just seen that. Mizzou, Kansas State, love Boise. Best. Boise. Oh. They're gone. Kansas State. State's gone. Louisville. It's gone. Missouri. All right, perfect. All right, so what the hell? All right, I'm gonna real quick get that best case on screen and get our mixer up here as well, folks. We do have a little bit more value to go here. All right, here we go. I'll be right back using that restroom real quick and putting our last couple breaks away. Appreciate y'all tuning in, grabbing spots. Happy Saturday. Lift with the legs. Peachy chunky. appreciate that patience, y'all. We locking back in here. Was having a quick chat with Bubs about that stock allocation. That was really uncomfortable conversation. We're down to 18. Not 18, Bowman, you best. I'm going to have to send a couple texts here later today. Not looking forward to it in particular. Howard, my guy, OKC in Orlando. We're down to 21 in Select H2. I appreciate all y'all getting these rolling, guys. Much appreciated, folks. Best. Keep on rolling. Down to 17 with Oregon State getting scooped. Good luck there, Josh. We got Mario grabbing the Twins. A and G. That's for tonight. And some pro debut. Okay. Best is down to 17. Still got 16 in the mix. And we got 21 now in that Select H2. 21. 17 best. Still got some value spots available in best. Tons of value in that H2 as well. And I'm going to go ahead and give our mixer another discount here since we have had no love. No love on the mix. Last 16, another one. All right. Just smacked our mixer one more time on those last 16. Let me recount these for select. And then, so once again, y'all, Bama did go for 119 in the last case for best. I got ASU still available. Auburn has a value spot at 22. Florida Gators, 69. Any more value available? Michigan State, 17 as well. Ole Miss is a $29 team, half off. You got here... should be 99. That should be like 49, 69. Cool. USC. All right, adjusted that. Phillip grabbing the Jets from the mix. We're down to 15 here. Mosaic, no huddle. And 2023. Down to 15. Good luck there, Phillip. We got Howard grabbing Texas, Michigan State, and Ole Miss. We're down to 14 in best. The best of the best of the best. Down to 14. Good luck there, Howard. Appreciate y'all. 14 left in best. $250 a box. Congrats. Tons of teams for under that price. And 15 left, no huddle, and 1. We can run our Select H2 here in the next half hour, if that is to fill on time. Of those last 21 teams, we do have how many value spots? How many? I'm seeing here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of the last 21. Nearly 2/3 of that break remaining here in H2. Going to be $25 or less. 13 of the last 21 here, folks. Lars grabbing those Vikings. Big dog. Appreciate you. Down to 14 here and 1. No huddle. 14 left there. Just like Bowman you. Bowman you best. All right. Teams to grab. Recommended squads. If you need any recommendations, I would say the Bijan Robinson Falcons are one of the teams to grab at 45 here. 2023 rookies there in 1. I would recommend as well. Shoot, Travis Hunter Jags at just 79 there. Mosaic. Some good shots. Chiefs at 89. Pat Mahomes, no huddle, and in 1, excuse me. That's a team to grab for show. $22 Saints. This $15 Commander, excuse me. Oh my goodness. A lot of great spots there available still. $15 Commanders. $22 Saints. Send that out. Jackson grabbing that Falcon spot. Hey, big dog. Good luck. That was my team to grab. My team to take. We are down to 13 here in the mix. No huddle and 1. Down to 13 here, folks. Still got some value on the board there. Still got some value. Let's keep that H2 rolling, folks. Keep that select H2 going. Haven't seen any movement since that last discount there. Just another reminder to reiterate, Bama did go for 120 last case. I got them at 95 here today. Auburn is at 22. That's where they had gone in the last case. What else here? What else here? LSU went for 85 in the last case. That's where I have them here. Same with the U as well. Oklahoma, about that range. Oregon at 139 is where they had gone in the last case as well. There. 59. And that appears like it is it. Oh, shoot. Commanders gone. Good luck there, Ben. 12 teams left with a couple more value spots. $15 holla there. In the mix. Good luck, Big Dow. Rockets gone. Ridwan. Good luck, Big Dow. Down to our last 20 here with Houston off the board in Select H2. And we also got the Saints. I believe that was our last value spot there. Ben, good luck. New Orleans gone from the mix. So now 13 of 20 will be 25 or less in Select H2. 13 of 20, only 7 teams above that $25 price point. And we will have 11, just 11 left. No huddle and 1 mixer. Nice football mix. 13 of 20, H2. Best. Howard, good luck. Grabbing Tech. Georgia Tech. Haynes keying off the board there. Yellow Jackets gone from Bowman University. Best, yo. Good luck, Howard. Appreciate you, Big Dog. We are down to our last 13 here, Bowman, you best. Last 13 in the mix for the full caser. Guaranteed patch auto per case. You got 4 autos per case there as well. A lot of great opportunities. Game used guarantee this year on that. Patch autos. You can get dual relic autos as well. No numbered patch parallels. Yeah, for the first time in NIL, and the first time in NIL football products, all prospect jumbo relic autographs are game-used memorabilia. You see that on the sell sheet, you know you know. If you know, you know. 12 in the case. We'll have at least 12 patch autos to hit. Game use stuff all around. I've been seeing some disgusting patches. I saw one of them on the SEC was a patch logo. You know, the SEC conference, Southeastern Conference. Get potentially some big time stuff here. It's been some good stuff. I've been seeing some good stuff as well. From let's see if I can pull up any hits from yesterday. Big hit photos. No. Looks like no one has submitted any photos yet. But I did have this on Instagram to look at least. some of these patch autos from Bowman University Best. Here, this will probably be a little better. All of them game used. Every single one game used. Patch autos. Look at that stuff, man. Looks great. Looks so good, man. Looks so good. You know, it kind of reminds me of Resurgence. It looks a little bit like Resurgence with the shimmer, like the design of the parallels and whatnot, the color and whatnot on the side. It's really, really cool design. Got the player right there, team logo with the big old patch, jumbo patch, and auto down there. You can get inscriptions on these as well. It's just good stuff, man. All of them game used. All of them game used. Not just player worn. We're talking about used in the game. Like EA Sports. It's in the game. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. H2 getting that. Warriors. Jason, good luck, big dog. 1 out of 19 here in select H2. Of those last 19, 13 of which will be $25 or less. Yeah. So one of these boxes of No Huddle is going for about $400 still, and one of these boxes of one is going for about $340 still. 340 times 3 is over $1,000 off rip, and then 400 times 3, we know what that is. That's $1,200. So it's over a $2,000 break here, this mixer of football. You can grab a ton of great spots here for a great price. You got the Bryce Young T-Mac. Tetaroa Panthers on the board, just 85. Let's do a quick tally here. Leave them out. Chiefs on top, 2. 373 can grab you the Chiefs, Jags, Packers, Browns, Panthers right here, right now. That is 5 teams for under that box price of that No Huddle. Right around that box price for 1 as well. Sure, you can grab the Giants, 129, Scatterboo Dart. Scat Pack Dart. I'm going over this checklist one more time. Got that Jalen Carter Eagles spot still on the board. Jalen Carter Eagles. AR Colts. I know. You got Jaden Reed Packers still on the board there. Square one autographs in 2023-1. Eric Dickerson signs for the Colts there in 1. Jordan Love for the Pack. Who else here? Antonio Gates Chargers. Roger Craig Niners would be sick. Day 1 Kincaid for the Bills. Man, I forgot this Kincaid rookie year. Hendon Hooker. Rashee Rice for the Chiefs. Rookie shots there in Kansas City. Michael Mayer for those Raiders. Michael Mayer for the Raiders. Not a bad shot there. There's a dual auto. Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson for those Giants. New York Football Giants still on the board there. Raiders on the board. Got Bo Jackson autographs there in 1. Bo Jackson. Bo knows. Does sign. Colts got Peyton Manning autographs there in 1. One-man show. Peyton. This is our last 3 in stock, by the way. Last 3 in stock. Auburn gone from best. We're down to our final 12 there today. Good luck, Joshua. Final 12 in best. It's going to be the best of the best of the best only. Best of the best of the best of the best. Any value still remaining there in best? I am not seeing any. Add a device. Huh. Interesting. H2 getting the Hornets. Good luck there, Michael. Down to our last 18 with a value spot getting scooped. 12 of the last 18 will be $20 or less. Did just give our last 11. Last 11 Mosaic No Huddle with another discount. If you guys want to check that out. Last 3 of each in stock. Last 3 No Huddles. Last 3 for 1. No, that was mistaken. I'm mistaken. My apologies. I just gave the last 12 and best another discount, rather. My apologies, folks. I totally just derfed that. Last 12 and best just got another discount, rather, than the Mixer. Mixer still at the same point there it was last. You might have checked. My apologies once again. So you're looking at UW Washington at 55, USC 65, Texas Tech 55, South Carolina Gamecocks 159, Penn State Nittany Lions 65, Oregon Ducks 129, Oklahoma Sooners 159, the U $79, LSU 79, Florida Gators 65, ASU sitting at 129, and Bama $89 for the Crimson Tide. All right, now I just gave those last 11 another discount on the mix. Now I just did that. I don't know what I was doing earlier to miss that, but I just got it done here. We got the Packers half off right now. J Love does sign in 1. Packers half off right now. Right here. Right now. Green Bay. Jaden Reed rookies from 2023. You got Jordan Love autos from 2023. You can be hitting. And you got Matthew Golden rookie shots there in 2025. Matthew Golden. And you got some case hit shots and opportunities from that Mosaic No Huddle. Hey, this is a great mixer in terms of the potential with those case hits and those big dogs from 1 as well. Want to spin the black. They want to spin the black. Yeah, Green Bay, case hits. Kaleidoscopic Matthew Golden. Brett Favre Steins. Stained glass Matthew Golden as well. And Visionaries Jordan Live. And a micro mosaic Matthew Golden. Do have the case hit opportunities there for those Green Bay Packers and those big dog shots in one. We got some great opportunities here today, y'all. Great opportunities still remaining lurking on the board for you. Calling your name. Pick up the phone. Ring, ring, ring. They're calling. They're calling. Might need to go snag some more water here soon. We got great, incredible deals to be made on each one of these 3 breaks, y'all. We got value teams in the mix for our Select H2. Value teams in the mix there. Talking about teams as low as $8 right here, right now, y'all. $8 holla. Right above that floor. Right above that floor price. We got a half-off team there in our mixer for 1 and no huddle mosaic. And do we have, shoot, Bama at 89 is an absolute steal. What else we got here that's just calling your name? 55 for Tech. South Carolina 159. Lenore Sellers has been selling like crazy. John Mateer, Oklahoma on the board. The U Carson Beck on the board. Potential pick here in this next year's draft. SU Levitt Tyson on the board available. We got 79 for LSU Tigers, too. We got some great grabs, man. Great grabs. Each one of these breaks remaining. There goes Oregon Ducks. My guy, Dennis. Good luck there, big dog. And Washington Huskies with a 2-piece. Woo, woo. Jonah Coleman, Dante Moore. Couple great chases there, Dennis. Good luck, big dog. We're down to our final 10 here in best. And Eddie grabbing the Milwaukee Bucks. Eddie, good luck, big dog. Appreciate both of y'all getting those spots rolling. We have 17 left here in H2, 11 of which will be 25 or less. And we are down to our final 10 here in the best of the best of the best. Bowman U. Guaranteed patch auto per box. We got 12 of them things in the mix. 12 patch autos guaranteed. 4 autos per box. That means 48 total autographs at least that we will hit. And a hell of a lot of potential there, man. Hell of a lot. We got quads, or not quads, duals and triples in the mix. And those patch autos will be game used. Used in the game. It's in the game. Packers going to Jason. Half off Green Bay. Big Dow, good luck. We're down to our last 10 here in our 1 no huddle. No huddy. 10 left, y'all. In both of those 2 football breaks. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it, folks. There are some pros that sign in best. Let me get to the bottom of this. What? Blow my mind. Are you serious? Who are these people? Well, that would make sense. In Chrome, they had some throwback autos, which was sick. Like Bo Jackson signed, Elway signed there as well. Yeah, who would be the pros that sign here? I'm interested. I'm trying to see under 1955 All-Americans. So I would believe that's just I believe that's Chrome. I believe that's Chrome, Eddie. 55 All-American. That's exactly what I was referencing from Chrome. Best of 2025. Greatness awaits. Workhorse. Bowman showpieces. Dual autos. Triple autos. Jumbo prospect. Prospect dual. Yeah, I think that might be the Chrome checklist. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Carolina going to Eric here. 1 and no huddle. Down to 9. That is a double rookie chase there with Bryce Young and T-Mac. Good luck there, Eric. Appreciate you, big dog. Jag's gone as well. That's a steal. Travis Hunter down to 8. Oh, dude, I do this all the time. I do that all the time. there's so many checklists for so many products, right? And they just came out right after another. So definitely opportunity to get those mixed up and confused. I've done it many times. many times. Nah, brother, don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. I literally say the wrong team, and I'm looking at a team that's not even the same colors, you know what I mean, for some of these cards. Don't be embarrassed. We're all good. We all make mistakes sometimes, and me, just a little bit bigger than some the rest for some of those mistakes. You're all good, brother. You're all good. I'm just glad we got to check on in there before I started yapping about it, right? If I started advertising, get those Bo Jackson autos, then I'd feel really bad when we're getting into it, and I'd go pull up the checklist and realize, oh, wait a second, itch the head a little bit, like, wait a second, these are nowhere to be found. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Would have been sad on my end, but would have been funny. All right, so last couple teams here. 8 left in the mosaic and 1 mixer. Last three of each. Got Brownies, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Giants, and Eagles. A lot of big teams. A lot of big quarterback teams remaining. I'm not a breaker. No kidding, right? No kidding, right? Literally, I'll make the mistake like that, and I'll have to like talk it out and keep yapping through it, and that is like my defense mechanism almost, where I'll just keep yapping like super fast and like extended yap. Maybe that's my Call of Duty, trait, extended yap. But I'll do that to try to offset the embarrassment that I have. I mean, I'm wearing a hat today, but typically, like, if I'm not wearing a hat, you could almost see some of these days, like, just a sheen of sweat just show up on the forehead when I misspeak horribly like that. I'm embarrassing to myself. I give myself the first-hand and second-hand embarrassment on average about a couple times per day, you know. We power through though. We power through. I know y'all are used to my fumbles of words by now. Used to me derfing up simple sentences like it's nothing. Oops, just close that entirely. Need a doghouse hat, dude. That might have to be my next purchase. Or think about this, Eddie. We start, you know how Mojobreak has the T-shirts and we have like Allen and Ginter gear as well? What if I make a whole line for the shop here and we could start flipping those? I mean, I feel like Big Dog is already a brand, right? The Big Dog. Just D-O-G. Yes, Big Dogs. What if we just change that to AW? Would they do a copyright strike? Probably. Cease and desist? Maybe. But I like that idea a lot. I like it a lot. I might have to roll with that. You know, something else that hasn't been done, not that hasn't been done, but was typically being done here that I hadn't had done was getting like the Bowman, like the rookie cards, you know what I mean? Like most of the breakers when I first started here had like cards, like personal cards, whereas like for example, like Conrad had a 6.5 baseball card and he'd sign the back for folks. I never got that. I want to be able to do something like that, so I might have to go down and make some custom cards myself. So I think that's a really great concept. It's in itself right there, you know. Makes more personable stuff, you know. I can be a little more personable, write messages on them. We're a Big Dog, woof, whatever, you know. We do some cool stuff there. Bama, Rich, taking advantage of that Bama spot for the low. Went for 120 yesterday. Good luck there, Big Dog. Appreciate you, Rich. We're down to 9. Bowman best. And in this break, we'll see the best of the best of the best. Bowman University best down to our final 9. Just deleted that link. 9 left. I'm going to quick run to the snack box. I left all my snacks in my car. I'm going to refrain today from talking trash about the rental. We all know. If you've been here this week breaking, you know. I got my car in the shop finally. I'm driving a rental, and I hate it. I hate it very much. I don't like big trucks. I once upon a time was driving a Sequoia. Speaking's right? Speaking's good. SSP Griffin, the Photoshop dog color with the chain too, and like the Snoopy doghouse in the background. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Need that. But yeah. I used to drive a Toyota Sequoia, and now I'm used to driving a Civic. I've been driving a little Civic for the last 3 years, and now they got me with a stupid, chunky Jeep Compass Trailhawk. I don't like big cars anymore. I'll tell you that. At least don't like to drive them because they're like boats. drive a F-250. I was considering that back when I was looking at cars again, because I wanted to go from truck to truck, right? And then I went to small car, and I don't think I can go back. Granted, I barely fit in the thing because I'm freaking 6'4", but I like the sport mode. I will say that. I like the sport mode quite a bit. It's a little... I would know small car driver. Yeah, the small cars don't give intimidation at all. The bigger vehicles, you can kind of just bully your way in when you're merging. At least you have that, right? But when I'm in the Civvy, I just I'm just zooming around everybody. He's like, "You're gonna go in? What if I just went around?" You know, just go. Pell's gone from that H2. Good luck there, Ben. Down to our last 16 in the H2 break. A couple more spots rolling. Texas Tech off the board in best. Good luck there, Howard. 8 left. In best of the best of the best. Excuse me. Winner parking lot chicken. Win a lot of parking lot chicken. I can tell you that. I have, tell you that confidently. I have never won parking lot chicken in a Civic. I always have to secede. Like, all right, good, my guy, you win. You got a car that's double my size. Let me just keep on driving. All right, so we got 8 left here in best and in our mixer as well. And we got 16 left in Select H2. Of those last 16, 10 of which will be $25 or less here, y'all. All the way down as low as $7. We got our team at the floor price for this Brooklyn Nets spot, y'all. $17 Utah Jazz. Got the $10 Kings for you. $22 Blazers available. $17 Knicks. $17 Heat. $9 Clippers. $17 Pacers. Shoot, even Detroit's at 22 now. We might have more value teams than I even thought. Let's go back here and check on it. Those last 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, we got 9 of the last 16. Exactly what I had thought. No, we got actually less than I thought. Whoops. This guy sucks. This guy can't count. 9 of 16, $25 or less here in H2. And then best is at 8, just like that. No huddle in one mixer. No huddle in one mix. Teams to grab, teams to take. My recommendations there with some rookie shots. I mean, shoot, Raiders. You got Michael Mayer and Ashton Ginty. And Bo Jackson signs there in 1. That's for sure my team to grab right now. Maybe the Chargers as well. You'd have those Omarion Hampton shots over here in no huddle. Over in 1, you'd have some shots with... Oh, I'm on the wrong checklist. Let's go back here. Team sets. Chargers in 1. You have night moves, Justin Herbert, Serge LaDainian Tomlinson, Eckler signs, Mike Williams signs, as well as a dual autograph with Herbert and Eckler. You got more Herbie autos, more Antonio Gates, Quentin Johnston signs, Kellen Winslow signs as well. Some good stuff for those Chargers. That's another team to grab there. Another team to grab. So my 2 teams to grab at the very moment there in Mosaic and 1 would be the Raiders Chargers. I would highly recommend the pair. Maybe look at the Giants at 120. Got that Jackson Dart Scatterboo shot there in Mosaic no huddle. Even in 1, you'd have some good opportunities. Here. You'd have, oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong one again. This guy. Lock in. You have Michael Strahan autos, Phil Simms, Eli Manning. Dual auto with Harry Carson, LT. And then some not super desirable chases, but you'd have some opportunities at Jalen Hyatt and Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito for those New York Football Giants there in 2023. And then, of course, Scatterboo Dart rookies in that Mosaic no huddle. We've had to hit some good stuff. A pink rookie variation scat pack to 20. Any signs there as well. It's a good grab. Good grabs. Chiefs off the board. No huddle. I would have recommended them too with Rashee Rice rookie shots in one. Good luck there, Jason. Appreciate you, big dog. Jazz gone from H2. That's a hell of a grab there. Good luck, Ryan. Down to 15. Halfway point reached in that select H2. We do have the Spurs going to Jason as well. San Antonio Spurs. Stephon Castle. Wemby. Rookies for Castle. Non-rookies for Wemby. But if we hit some Wemby color, that's some chicken still. Down to 14 there in H2. Of those last 14 now, 8 of which will be $25 or less. I'm going to go ahead and give our last 8 teams in best. Another discount here. Bowman University best. Last 8 right now. As soon as we fill that, we can get rock and rolling. In fact, any of our 3 breaks can get going here once they are filled. Any of the 3. Just gave the best of the best of the best. Another discount on those last 8. The best of the best of the best. So now the teams there remaining. Patch autos guaranteed to be game used, y'all, by the way. 59 for USC Trojans. They had a crazy good recruiting class, too. 149, South Carolina Gamecocks, Lenore Sellers. $100 less than a single hobby box there. Penn State, almost half off, $49, 40 off. Oklahoma Sooners, 159 is, what the heck? That should be 149. Let me get that swapped here. Should be the same price. Oklahoma's 149 here. Going to be $80 off. We got the U, Miami. Carson Beck, $75. $75 for LSU as well. Florida Gators, $59. And LSU, Tyson and Levitt, 80 off at 119 here for best of the best of the best. Best of the best of the best. Seven left in the mixer as well. Swap that here. We still got my 2 recommended teams to take in the mix as well. Griff's recommendations. Got a Griff's call, or what was it? Griff's selection. We'll call it Griff's selection. A little GS action here. Will be the Raiders Chargers. Raiders Chargers. Got Michael Mayer, Bo Nix, Ashton Ginty shots for those Raiders. Marion Hampton, Justin Herbert shots for those Chargers. Quentin Johnston, too. Maybe he starts catching some balls here soon. And just an example, at $400 a box for no huddle, you should be able to grab a bunch of stuff here for under that price. Now, majority of the break remaining. 387 will put you with the Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Giants, Eagles. You can mix and match those teams for sure as well without going over that box price for that no huddle. You can definitely mix and match in there as well. ASU does have a triple autograph. Kanye Udo, Jordan Tyson, and Sam Levitt have a triple auto there in best. So does Oklahoma. John Mateer, Isaac Satenga, and Javonte Barnes. Triple for Oklahoma. South Carolina got one as well. Lenore Sellers, Mazeo Bennett Jr., and Nick Harbor. South Carolina got a triple as well. And then for duels, ASU got a duel with Levitt Tyson duel. We got here. LSU has a duel with Nussmeier and Chris Hilton Jr. Miami has a duel with Carson Beck and Mark Fletcher Jr. Oklahoma got one with Satenga and Matsir. South Carolina got one with Lenore Sellers and Nick Harbor. And USC does not have one. So everybody but USC and Florida got a dual or triple to hit there on the list. Miami going to Michael here in our H2 select down to 13. Good luck there, Michael. Now 7 of the last 13 will be 25 or less. All right, gonna go ahead and give our last 7 here in the mixer. Another discount, last 7. There we go. Another discount on those final 7. Mosaic and 1. Brownies down to 65. Houston 90 off, 149. Colts at 75. Raiders 55. Chargers 59. Giants 109.90 off, and the Eagles 50 off at 59. All these teams remaining are nearly half off. All teams remaining nearly half off here, y'all. Last 7. In these last 7, and our last 3 of each. And with the Spurs getting scooped, our highest priced team remaining will be the Sixers at 85 here in Select H2. Jared McCain, Philadelphia 76ers at just 85. Over half the teams remaining here in Select H2 will be $25 or less. $175 could have you with the Celtics, Nets, Mavs, Pistons, Pacers, Clippers, Wolves, Knicks, Blazers, and the Kings. That'd be 10 teams for $175. 10 teams for $175 here in H2, y'all. There goes the Birds. Eagles off the board here today. Steven, good luck, big dog. The Birds fly, Eagles fly. Down to our last 6 here. Jordan Davis, rookies out of play. Out of play now with that team getting scooped. They're in play, but they're off the board. That should be what I said. Should have been what I said. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. $403 could have you with the Browns, Texans, Colts, Raiders, and the Chargers. About that box price for those 5 for that Mosaic no huddle. We got 3 of them things in the mix. 3 of them things in the mix, y'all. There goes the Brownies. Jason, good luck, big dog. We're down to our final 5. Final 5. 1 in Mosaic no huddle. Down to 5. Appreciate y'all. Now it's going to be like 50-ish or so above that box price to close. Let's see. I'm bad at math. Let's see here. Yeah, be 447 to close out now. About $50 over a Mosaic no huddle box. But you'd have the C.J. Stroud rookies with the Texans, Anthony Richardson rookies with the Colts, and Peyton Manning signs, and Tyler Warren rookies with the Colts. You'd have Mayer and Ginty rookies with the Raiders, and you'd have Bo Jackson autograph shots. You would have Marion Hampton and Quentin Johnston rookies with the Chargers, and Justin Herbert signs. And you would have the Giants are gone, so you would no longer have the opportunity with the Giants. Good luck there, Cody. Big Dow taking us down to 4. Scat Pack in darts. Scat Pack Darty Party gone. Darty Party. We're down to our final 4. Final 4. I'm just yapping, yo. My apologies if I'm throwing you off. I'm just trying to fill the gaps here. No silence. Howard, Big Dog, taking us down to our final 10-piece. Celtics, Pistons, Nets. There we go. My guy, appreciate you, brother. Down to 10. 10 left here. Select H2. Everything you're looking at remaining will be looking at some great values, great opportunities, or great heavy discounts on these spots. Now, 4 of those final 10 in H2 will be 25 or less. 22 or less, rather. Highest price value team, Detroit at 22. 4 left. Left there, and then 4 of 10. Jerry grabbing the Nittany Lions. Penn State down to 7 here in best of the best of the best. Good luck there, Jerry. 7 left. Bowman, you. Last 7. All right, let's give those last 4 one more bump here in the mix. Last 4, get us rolling out here. It should be all 4 half off or more. No. Texans will not be, but the rest will be half off or more. Apologies, misspoke again. But Houston will be 100 off at 139. Colts half off. Raiders half off. Chargers half off. In fact, 2 of those teams remaining were my recommended teams to grab when we were at 10 spots left, yeah, or around 10. You guys got some incredible opportunities. Incredible. Could grab the pair for 104. Raiders start at 100. Chargers start at 110. Could grab the pair for Chargers Raiders for 104. Buy one, get one. Free. Free. And close out here entirely would be, that'd be 139 plus. Be about 312 to close. That's under the box of a 1 hobby box. Under the price of a 1 hobby box, too. That is an incredible opportunity. Incredible. Incredible. It's hot. It's hot for you. It's hot and ready for you. Just got those last 4. Another bump. Another discount, y'all. Another hit. Let's see here. Smack those. Wouldn't quite be ready. Best of the best, Eric. Good luck, big dog. We're down to our final 6 with Norris, Sellers, South Carolina Gamecocks off the board. Bowman, you best is down to 6. Best of luck, Eric. Appreciate you. Pun fully intended. Fully intended. 6 left. Bowman, you best. Super heavy discounts on those final 6. All 4. 3 of the 4 should be half off there in that mix. 3 of the last 4. 50% off or more. And then we'll just have 4 of 10, 25 or less there. Cool. Awesome. Locked in. Locked in. Howard grabbing the Raiders. That is a great, incredible grab. Good luck, Howard. Good luck. Down to 3. 2 of those last 3 going to be half off there in that no huddle in 1. Final 3 got the Chargers, Texans, Colts. Chargers. Tyler Warren. I mean, we don't have to focus on AR. He was a big rookie that year. However, Peyton Manning signs in 1. That's a big chase there for 1 for you. And Tyler Warren, rookies here in no huddle. Our last in stock of either one. Texas Colts, exclamation down. 2 last 3, 50% off or more. And then last 6 here in best, we got the ASU Sun Devils, Florida Gators, LSU Tigers, the U Hurricanes, Oklahoma Boomer Sooners, and USC Trojans. Chargers, Vito. That's my other team to grab here. Good luck, big dog. Last 2, not what I mean. Definitely exactly what we're used to seeing here for that 2023 lineup. Texans. They were. I mean, it was usually Panthers, Colts last 2. Now it's Texans, Colts. I know CJ has lost some favor for some people across the hobby, but I'm telling you right now, it's not his fault that he was struggling last year. And I mean, it's obviously not his fault. He got a concussion this year. Right? Still stupid young. Still stupid good opportunities there. There goes the best of the best of the best. Dave grabbing the ASU Sun Devil spot. They were one of our few teams with a triple and dual opportunities. Good luck there, Dave. Appreciate you, big dog. We're down to our final 5. Final 5 here in best. Texans, Colts in the mix. And then we got 4 of 10, $25 or less here in Select H2. Colts are half off right now. Texans are $100 off. Which CJ does not sign in 1. However, you'll have shots there with Night Moves, Mangas, Color Blast, and Surge. Case hits there for Houston. And Peyton Manning signs for those Colts in 1. Peyton Manning does sign for the Colts in 1. What is the final 5 looking like here in best? Got Oklahoma, USC, the U, LSU, and Florida Gators. Pretty much right on the nose. 268, one box is 250. Could have you with Florida, LSU, Miami, and USC. Leave everything but material there on the board. You can grab everything there. Be under that box price. Be just around that box price, rather. So I got Houston 110 off here, and the Colts over half off for No Huddy. And one, No Huddle 1. 65 for the Colts, 129 for Houston. Can close it out for more, or for, excuse me, for less than where Houston started out at initially. 194 to close out entirely. You'd be saving nearly $200. 185 in savings there to close this out. 185 in savings to close it out for 194. That's a good deal. Good opportunity, man. Especially with that Tyler Warren Colts spot. Peyton Manning Colts, Tyler Warren Colts. One is looking at you. Fierce. Eric Dickerson signs for the Colts as well in one. Reggie Wayne signs as well. I mean, come on, man. You got Color Blast, Peyton Manning mangas. One-man show, Jonathan Taylor signs as well. Potential offensive MVP this year. I mean, before, Shane Steichen started stifling that offense, quote-unquote, by the fans. And Matty Ice. Matty Ice signs, remember, once upon a time was a quarterback there in Indianapolis. Matt Ryan. Some good grabs still remain. Still remain on the board. I just went ahead and gave our last 5 and best another discount. So USC down to 55, Oklahoma 129, $100 off. The U $60 off at 69. Same with LSU, $60 off at 69, and Florida Gators 45 off at $55 to get that closed out. Get some closure there. For 210, you can grab every single team in the mix except for the Sixers and Grizz here in Select H2. Still some great opportunities remaining for you, folks. I can't believe the Colts are still sitting here over half off. You got Tyler Warren rookies there in No Huddle from 2025. You got Eric Dickerson, Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne autographs there, and Jonathan Taylor in 2023-1. Over half off, just $65 to grab that spot. Started at $139, $75 off. I can't believe it's still sitting there. It's calling your name. Calling your name. All right, this could be typically the time of day where things slow down very dramatically, or it could be the time of day where we start getting things filled here, folks. It's one or the other. There's not going to be an in-between, unfortunately. But I did just hit Select H2 with another discount. We have had hit both Best and our Mixer for football with another discount as well on both of those. It's a perfect opportunity to get one of these wrapped up, y'all. Get one of these started. In H2, you got Hawks half off, Mavs over half off, Pacers over half off, Clippers at $8 over half off. You'll have the Wolves half off, Knicks over half off. You'll have the Blazers over half off, and the Kings as well at $9 over half off. Only 2 teams remain not half off. Sixers are 70 off at 79, and the Grizzlies are 45 off at 55. But they're right there. They're right there at the threat. I mean, literally every spot we have remaining today is going to be right at the threshold, half off or more, or over that, or right one discount away from being half off. Some very, very hefty discounts. Some very, 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 very hefty discounts have been laid down. So it's some very hefty opportunities. Low risk, high reward. You know what I mean? With all the discounts laid down. Low risk, high reward, which is always a good time. Boomer Soners. Howard, good luck, big dog. We're down to our final 4. John Mateer. That was one of the final teams with a triple and a dual. And some big-time opportunities. And a 2-piece, LSU and Florida. Good luck there, Jeffrey. Some SEC squads getting scooped all of a sudden. Appreciate you, big dogs. Good luck. We're down to our final 2. Final 2 and best. And we're close. No, we're right there. We're close. Really close. Colts gone from the mix. Dave, hell of a grab. Hell of a grab. And then in Last Team Mojo and Best will be USC Trojans. USC, we got Texans Last Team Mojo, USC, and then we got 10 left here in H2. Appreciate that, y'all. Good luck. Woo, woo. Texans Last Team Mojo, and also USC Trojans Last Team Mojo. Love it. USC. And last. Texans. Excuse me. Whoa, that was a little bit louder than I thought it would be. That was too. Excuse me. Calm down. Calm down. $119 Last Team Mojo. $119 Last Team Mojo. Houston Texans. Over half off. Over half off. 120 off. 119 to close. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Oops. 8 of the last 10. Half off for more. Yeah. Looking real good, y'all. Let's close out. Let's do it. We are close. Jason, closing out this USC. I am excited. I'm super excited to hit this Bowman Best. Good luck, y'all. Appreciate it. Closing it out. Good luck, good luck. USC gone. We'll have that pinned link for the Texans. Last Team Mojo there. We got our Select H2 freshly discounted waiting for you. Freshly discounted. 8 of the last 10 there will be half off or more. Teams all the way low as $8. I believe it's $8. Tons of value there still to be had. Getting this ready to go here right now. I appreciate you guys very much, very, very much to get this closed out. It's like I had just said. It's usually the time of day where it's either slows way down, which is probably the last month or so, the average. But we got something closed here at 3 p.m. Love that. Much appreciated, folks. Hopefully I can show the gratitude back by hitting y'all some big dog hits, man. Get to the barking. You know what I mean? Need to bring the dogs out. Let's see a super here. Let's see some disgusting patches as well. I've been hyping them up all day. Let's see some disgusting ones. Let's see some chunkers. Game used. might need to snag some chunky top loaders between boxes here. We shall see as we get on into this. I might need to hop up probably like halfway or so. Yeah. Maybe. Depending on the stock size for this. Thickies. For those thickies. Okay, Texas. All right, cool. What's up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this December 6th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a brand new release. A 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby. 12-box full case. Pick your team number 3. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we will get into it with the Alabama spot. We got Rich Asuke with the all other A through L, Mike T with the all other M through Z, T Wolf Dave with the Arizona State, J Bomba Auburn, Logue Balls Baylor, Asuke Boise State, Tom B with Cincinnati, Logue Balls Clemson, Jeffrey R with Florida, DRP2I Georgia, Howard Georgia Tech, Eric UTK with Indiana, PG with Iowa, Troy W with Kansas State and Louisville, Jeffrey R with LSU. We got Jeffy R rather, Dave T Wolf with Miami and Michigan. We got Howard with Michigan State, Peter G with Minnesota, Troy W with Mizzou, T-Webb with Notre Dame, Brian R. Haas with the Ohio State Buckeyes, Howard with Oklahoma and Ole Miss, Dennis with Oregon, Josh T with Oregon State, Bennington with Penn State, Logue Balls with Pitt. We got Desert Dog Larry with SMU, Eric UTK with South Carolina, DRP2I with Tennessee, Howard with Texas. We got James M with Texas A&M, Howard with Texas Tech, JL Filsbon with USC, Last Team Mojo, Wes Brad with Vandy, and Dennis with Washington Huskies. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here from Best. Hope we're getting the best case of all the bests. The best of the best. All right, we got 2 breaks left to fill. 1 at that Last Team Mojo over half off, Houston Texans. And 8 of 10 half off in Select H2 as well. You guys have a ton of great spots to choose from. You can cherry pick some big dog opportunities, man. Going to be an auto per box here. Looking like that patch auto is going to be up front here. We'll leave that to last. All right, so how am I going to be doing this? We'll grab a filler. That makes it work. Cool. Each patch auto we'll let cook to the end here. We'll let cook to the end. And we're going to start this thing off with a Send the House Dylan Stewart on the Shimmer for South Carolina. Send the House. I'm trying to get this checklist up here. My apologies, y'all. All right. Insert. Send the House. 1 in 5. It's not a rare one. We've got a Eli Sanders to 250. Last Team Mojo USC. And our first auto is going to be right here. Not yet. There's a Dylan Stewart. Dylan Stewart on the Workhorse. South Carolina. Workhorse 1 and 2. Got a showpieces Rocco Becht. Alonzo Barnett. James Peoples. There's a Mendoza base. There's our first auto for Bama on the gold. 23 of 25. Jeremy Bernard. Best of 2025 for the Crimson Tide. That's a good start. That's a good start. 23-25, Jeremy Bernard for Bama. Congratulations, Alabama. To 25. Got a Joey Aguilar. Kadon Salter to 175. Colorado. Got a Making the Grade. Making the Grade, Sam Levitt, ASU. 1 and 3. We got a Field Day for Oregon State. Field Day. 3. Brandon Lewis, Haynes King, Levitt, Ahmad Hardy. Next auto, going to be for Boise State. The Broncos going to be a Matt Lauter, best of 2025. Non-numbered auto for the Boise State Broncos. Matt Lauter. All right. 1 more auto here, and then we got that patch auto. Got a Ty Simpson to 199. Nice hit for Bama. 64-199 on the Aqua Lava, Ty Simpson. Levitt. Miller Moss. Final auto in box 1 is going to Memphis Tigers. Brendan Lewis. Best of 2025 auto. Non-numbered for the Memphis Tigers. Brendan Lewis. I believe that's going to be an all-other spot here. It sure is. M through Z, Brandon Lewis. Blue to 150, Katron Allen for Penn State. Got a Marcel Reed on the workhorse. And our first patch auto on the way here. Going to be a Denzel Boston patch auto for the Washington Huskies. Game worn. Guaranteed on everything. Denzel Boston for Washington. Nice start there. Huskies. Washington is going to be going to Dennis. Denzel Boston, our first patch auto from the case. Box 2. No patch there. No patch there. That should be our patch. Right there. And then we'll grab our filler. All right. Showpieces. Diego Pavia on the shimmer. Vandy. 250. Jonah Coleman. Washington. Nice start to our second box for you. Making the grade, Katron Allen. And a field day, Fernando Mendoza. Indiana. First auto to 150 for Clemson. On card, Bryant Wesco Jr. 1 of 150, first off the press for the Clemson Tigers. Bryant Wesco Jr. Clemson, Logue Balls to 150. On card, Bryant Wesco Jr. Got a shimmer, Jonah Coleman, Washington, to 150, Marcel Reed, 8 of 150, Texas A&M. Making the grade, Nussmeier, field day, LSC, or Louisville, Miller Moss, Louisville. To 99 on the green mini diamond refractor for the Ohio State Buckeyes, Quincy Porter autograph. It'll be 80 of 99 for the Buckeyes, Quincy Porter. Ohio State. It's going to Brian. Keep it rolling here. Showpieces Pavia. Send the house Stewart. Stewie. And our last auto before the patch auto is going to be for Washington again. Another Denzel Boston. Base auto for the Huskies. Going to Dennis. Denzel Boston. Another shimmer here. Going to be a Keldrick Falk for Auburn. Workhorse is Holstein. Send the house, Traore. And our second patch auto here. Boom! For Bama, Jeremy Bernard. Dual patch auto, Crimson Tide. Nice. We're seeing some repeats here to start, though. Let's spread the love around, man. Let's spread the love around. 2 Denzel Bostons and 2 Jeremy Bernards through our first 2 boxes. Bama going to Rich. Another Jeremy Bernard for you on the dual patch auto. Game used. As all the patches should be. Let's get into that next couple boxes, 3 and 4. Showpieces on the shimmer. Carson Beck for the U. Miami. Got a purple lava to 75. Isaac Brown for Louisville. Cardinals. Send the house Whit Weeks. Going to be a Deshaun Bishop base auto here for Tennessee Volunteers. Deshaun Bishop. Tennessee on the board. Go to DRP2I. Deshaun Bishop. 250, Talon Taylor for Georgia. Dogs. Got a Mateer workhorse base for Oklahoma. And an auto does 15. On card for Kansas State. Jace Brown. 7 of 15 on the turquoise. Jace Brown. Kansas State. K-State going to Troy. /15. Nice. Congrats, Big Dog. That's a sick one. Got a Shimmer Whit Weeks LSU. There's a John Mateer /199. Aqualava, 92 of 199. John Mateer, Oklahoma. Got a Ty Simpson and a Mateer now on those Aqualavas. Purple Lava here /75 for Nebraska. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Not on card. Sticker auto for the Cornhuskers /75. My apologies. Purple Lava, Nebraska. It's going to be an all-other spot, huh? Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Super tripping for a minute. Dante Moore on the workhorses, Oregon. Dante Moore on the showpiece for Oregon. Patch auto here. Oh, golds. Good luck. Gold! 22 of 50. Isaac Brown gold patch auto for Louisville Cardinals. It's a two-color. You got a little stripe in there. Two-color for Louisville. Isaac Brown, gold patch auto /50. Troy with the Cardinals. Nice hit. Gold /50. All right, box number 4. Grab our filler. No patch. There's the patch right there. That's a thick one. Oh, it might be upside down as well. Uh-oh. All right, box number 4. We got a Shimmer Field Day for the Dogs. Gunnar Stockton, Georgia. Making the grade, Dylan Stewart. Field Day base. First auto going to be a Katron Allen for Penn State. Nittany Lions getting a Katron Allen. Base auto. Penn State. Nittany Lions going to Bennington. Jerry. Katron Allen. On the Shimmer, Sam Levitt, ASU. /250, Altmaier, Illinois. Got a Harrison Wallace III base auto for Ole Miss. The Rebels getting a Harrison Wallace III base auto. Ole Miss going to Howard. All right. Aqualava /199, Dylan Stewart, South Carolina. Boom! Dante Moore. Base auto for the Oregon Ducks. Best of 2025. Dante Moore. Big Dog. Oregon. Oh, going to Dennis. Dante Moore. Best of 2025 base auto for the Ducks. And a gold refractor showpieces. Darian Mensah. 49 of 50. Duke Blue Devils. Gold refractor showpieces /50 for Duke. Let's go into our all other spot. All other A through L. And our 4th patch auto from the break is going to be for Texas. Purple Lava Jarek Gibson dual patch auto, 53 of 75 for the Longhorns. For the Longhorns, Jarek Gibson /75. Texas for Howard. Jarek Gibson /75. All right, another 2 coming up, and then we'll be at the halfway point here for this best full caser. We need some nukes, man. We need some nukes. We need the heat. We need it now. There's our patch. Looks like its back's upside down again. Showpieces Shimmer, Lenora Sellers. 175 Eli Holstein, Pitt. Excuse me. Auto for Florida Gators, Jaden Ba. Best of 2025 auto for the Gators. Florida getting a Jaden Ba. Nice one there for the Gators. Going to Jeffio. Jaden Ba. Got a shimmer Ahmad Hardy for Mizzou. And a blue to 150. Haynes King, Georgia Tech. 98 to 150. GT. Josh Hoover, base auto, TCU. Horned Frogs getting a Josh Hoover. I believe that'll be an all other spot here. Yes, sir. All other. On the bottom half. Mendoza base. Looking for that last auto. Boom! On card. Showpieces auto for Arizona State. Sam Levitt. ASU on card showpieces for the Sun Devils. It's a big dog hit. Going to T-Wolf. Dave, congratulations. On card showpieces, Sam Levitt. Nice hit. Very nice. And a gold refractor. 1 of 50 Rocco Becht for Iowa State. The Cyclones getting in the mix too. Let's go into our all other spot. Top half. Making the grade Mutsir. And our next patch auto is going to be a go. Nope. Damn it. My apologies. That's a base Mikey Keene dual patch auto going to the Michigan Wolverines. Durfed it. T-Wolf, Dave, another one. Mikey Keene on the dual patch auto for you. Dual relic. All right, box number 6 here for Bowman You Best. Box number 6. No patch. No patch. All right, halfway point box number 6 here, y'all. Good luck. Making the grade, Maddox Madsen Shimmer for Boise. Fuchsia Lava to 175, Ahmad Hardy for Mizzou. Marcel Reed Field Day base. Orange Refractor to 25, Darius Taylor. Auto for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. On card, 2 of 25, Darius Taylor. The Golden Gophers. Minnesota for Peter. Carson Beck Refractor. Eli Holstein on the Shimmer. Pitt. Boom! Damn! 8 of 25. Dual auto. University of Texas Longhorns. Anthony Hill Jr. Colin Simmons. 8 of 25. Dual auto for the Longhorns. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That's sick. 8 of 25. UT. Howard, nice hit. Dual auto to 25 for you. Simmons and Hill Jr. Little defensive live. Linebacker. Your little linebacker live. Sick. 250, Eric Singleton Jr., Auburn. Here we go. Purple Lava. Boom! Jordan Tyson on card. ASU. Buffet line for you. Woof! 56 of 75. On card Jordan Tyson to go with your on card Sam Levitt. Nice. ASU going to T-Wolf. Dave. Heating up now. Heating up. We're heating up. Mini Diamond Green. Taylor for Georgia Dogs. And our halfway point patch auto is going to be a... Oh, yeah. All right, let's flip it. Going to be for Washington, Decker DeGraff. Gave me his patch auto for the Washington Huskies. Wazoo. That's the wrong team. Washington, my fault. Automatic mode here. Dennis for Washington, getting UW. And that'll take us to the halfway point there in this Bowman University best. It's a good start. It's finally started heating up there. Let's see what we got remaining here today. Wolves gone. Good luck, Eric. Kings gone. Good luck, Shannon. Close. Michael, good luck, Big Dow. Close that out. We'll break it next for our nice multi-year mixer. Much appreciated, Big Dog. And that'll leave us with that last break to fill up. Select H2. Which the Sixers were scooped. Colin, good luck, Big Dog. Jared McCain, Philly. That leaves us with, of the last 7, how many value spots we got? Probably just a couple. But of the last 7, you got only the Grizzlies. 6 of the last 7 are going to be half off or more there. 6 of the last 7, half off or more. More. 6, 7. We're sold out there. Cool. All right, last half, y'all. Last half. Bowman best. Coy Eakin, workhorse on the shimmer. Carson Beck for the U. Field Day. Jarrett Gibson. I thought our first auto was going to be right there. There it is. Jamarion Wilcox with the Go Cats inscription. Base auto for the Wildcats. Kentucky. Jamarion Wilcox with the Go Cats inscription. That's a nice hit. Kentucky. Go Cats. Kentucky is an all-other spot. A through L. 2/175, Hudson Clement, Illinois. Not a good house, but a Jaden Greathouse. Base auto here for Notre Dame. Jaden Greathouse. Fighting Irish on the board. Notre Dame going to T-Web. Not a good house, but a great house. Got a shimmer Quintravion Wisner, Texas. Green mini diamond and 99 Quincy Porter, the Ohio State Buckeyes. A Caleb Douglas base auto for Texas Tech. Red Raiders. Caleb Douglas base auto. Tech going to Howard. Caleb Douglas. Preston Stone refractor to 25 for Mizzou. Matt Zollers, orange refractor base. 22/25, Missouri Tigers. Matt Zollers. It's a nice one for Troy. All right, patch auto. It's the purple /75. Color match for LSU. 7/75, Garrett Nussmeier for the LSU Tigers. That's a nice one. LSU. Garrett Nussmeier, 7/75 on the color match. Purple lava. Jumbo relic auto for the Tigers. Jeffy R. Nice hit. Nice hit indeed. All right, another one up. There we go. Tripping. Got a Shimmer Kanye Udo. ASU. To 175, Kevin Coleman Jr. Mizzou. Making a grade, Maddox Madsen. Best of the best. Case hit for the Gators. Jordan Bow. It's like almost like a stained glass look. Love that. That's so sick. Best of the best. Yeah. Wow, 1 in 91 pack odds. Florida Gators. Nice hit right there. Jeffy. 1 in 91 pack odds for that case. That's a nice one as well. Georgia Tech. Haynes King base auto. GT. For those Yellow Jackets. Haynes King base auto. Going to Howard. Marcel Reed. 250. TJ Parker. Clemson. Couple Beck inserts. Going to be a Malik Murphy base autograph here for Oregon State. Malik Murphy. Beavs. Oregon State for Josh T. Got a Shimmer Nate Frazier for the Dogs. Nice. For Vandy on card. Workhorse's autograph. Eli Stowers. Vanderbilt on card. Workhorse autograph. Eli Stowers for Vandy. This one's going to Wes Brad. Another on card for us. Jeremy Bernard to 199. Bama. Get a lot of Jeremy stuff. Good Jeremy stuff for the Bama spot. To 75. KC Conception for A&M. 5 is 75 on the purple dual patch auto for Texas A&M Aggies. It'll be a Kevin or a KC Conception, not Kevin. KC Conception. None of these gonna work. Dang nabbit. All right, I'll be right back here grabbing those top loaders. A&M going to James M. Last 4 boxes here for best. Ooh, is that a gold? I believe we got a golds. Hopefully not another gold team that just throws me off. It happens. Jordan Coleman on the Shimmer. Washington. 2/250. Another Jeremy Bernard. It's been a Jeremy case for Bama. 2/15 for the Ohio State Buckeyes. How about a Quincy Porter? 2/15. Ohio State Buckeyes. Quincy Porter. Nice one there for Brian. 2/15. See up next. Got a Shimmer on the showpieces. Carson Beck. 2/175. Gunnar Stockton. Georgia Dogs. All right, that's a Workhorse autograph. 6/25. Orange refractor on card for the Buffs. Kadon Salter. 6/25. Orange refractor on card auto. Colorado Buffaloes. Kadon Salter. That is going to be going to our all other A through L for a Suke. Orange refractor on card. Kadon Salter to 25. He had a tough year. And a Nate. Yuck. What an auto, right? What an auto. Nate Frazier base auto for the Georgia Dogs. Yuck. Georgia, DRP2I. He got to get with it. You're not that popular, Nate Frazier. I'll tell you that, bro. To 199, Lee Beebe Jr. for Indiana. And our patch auto. Let's see a good one here. Oh, yeah. Gold! Boom! 2/50 for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Max Clare. 3-color patch on the left side. 3-color patch on the right side. Yes, sir, Mark. I'll switch that for him right now, brother. He's probably driving. All right. Just switch that over. Last 3 boxes. Last 3 here, y'all. Good luck. Shimmer, Field Day, Dante Moore for Oregon. Workhorse, James Peoples. There's a Kadon Salter, best of 2025. Base auto for the Buffs. Kadon Salter. Colorado. 2/250 D'Angelo Pons for Indiana. Base auto for the last team Mojo, USC Trojans, going to be in Eli Sanders. Eli Sanders base auto for USC. Last team Mojo going to JL Filsbunk. To 199 Javian Thomas, UCLA. All other spots. To 15. Boom! Damn! On card to 15. Bryce Underwood auto for the Michigan Wolverines. Big dog hit. Woo-hoo. Bryce Underwood. Dave T. Wolf, congratulations on the big dog hit. 12/15. Bryce Underwood on card. Woo! That's a big dog right there. Big dog right there. And a field day to 25, Bryce Underwood as well. Jeez! 14/25, orange refractor. Jeez Louise. A little Underwood pack there. And our next patch auto, I believe this is a purple. It is. UCLA, going to be a Javian Thomas. Purple dual patch auto, 45/75 for the Bruins. I believe that is going to be an all other spot. It is. All other second half. 45/75 Javian Thomas, UCLA. The Bruins. Last 2. See if we can go nuclear like that, Bryce. Let's see if we can go crazier. Whit Weeks on the shimmer, LSU. Fuchsia to 175, Bo Pribula. Mizzou. Pribula. Base auto for the Texas Longhorns, DeAndre Moore Jr., UT. DeAndre Moore Jr. Howard. Taylor, refractor. To 250, Brennan Lewis, Memphis, all other. And a Mazeo Bennett Jr., base auto here for South Carolina. Gamecocks. Mazeo Bennett Jr., base auto. South Carolina for Eric, UTK. Shimmer, Koi Parikh. 275, Braylon Russell, Arkansas. And a Darian Mensah base auto here for the Duke Blue Devils. Dookie. Getting a base auto, Darian Mensah. That is going to be an all other spot, A through L. Refractor base, Drake Lindsay, Mikey Keene. And our patch auto is going to be a Casey Conception. Texas A&M, another one here for the Aggies. Got a base and now a purple to 75 as well. Texas A&M on the board with a KC Conception. Again, patch auto here going to James M. And that'll take us to our last box mojo here for Bowman University Best. Let's have a good one. Let's have a good one, y'all. Come on. We'll get right up into that mixer next after this. There's our final patch auto. Looks like a base. Let's pull them all here. Okay, Shimmer TJ Parker for Clemson. To 199, Aiden Childs, Michigan State. Oh. On card, Eli Holstein autograph on the workhorse for Pitt. Eli Holstein on card, Pittsburgh. This one's going to Logue Balls. Malik Murphy to 50. Gold refractor base, 25 of 50. Billy Edwards Jr. for Wisconsin. It'll be our all other spot, second half. Avery Johnson. Wow. Boom! Minnesota getting another nice hit. This is going to be an on-card Koi Parikh auto for workhorses variation for Minnesota. Golden Gophers. This one's going to Peter. On-card Koi. Workhorse auto. Shimmer Lenore Sellers, South Carolina. In a gold refractor on card, 48 of 50 for Baylor Bears. Sawyer Robertson. That'll be our final non-patch auto from the break. Sawyer Robertson, gold on card to 50 for Logue Balls. Green Mini Diamond to 99, D'Angelo Pons, Indiana. And a close. Final patch auto here is for Texas. It's going to be an Anthony Hill Jr. for the Longhorns. Dual patch auto, Texas. UT. Anthony Hill Jr. for the Longhorns. This one is going to Howard. Alrighty, folks. That's going to do it for that best case. Let me go put these away real quick, and then we'll do a quick recap here. And we'll keep it rolling right into that. Pick your team for 1-0 huddle. Got to put that together, and we'll get to it. Sawyer Robertson, Koi Parikh on card. Billy Edwards gold. Holstein on card. Casey. Mensah. Bennett Jr. Moore Jr. Thomas. Bryce Underwood to 25. Eli Sanders. Caden Salter. Got a Max Clare to 50. Frazier. Caden Salter on card to 25. To 15, Quincy Porter. Casey Conception. Eli Stowers. Malik Murphy. Haynes King. Got a best of the best case hit, Jordan Bow, Florida. Nussmeier, patch auto to 75. Zollers to 25. Douglas, Great House. I could put that in there, Mike. Yeah, that's just another thing that somebody missed. Jamarion Wilcox, going to be a Decker DeGraff. I could definitely put that in there. Jordan Tyson to 75. Dual auto to 25. Simmons and Anthony Hill Jr. Darius Taylor to 25. Mikey Keene patch auto. Rocco Beck to 50. Sam Levitt on card. Hoover, Bow. Jared Gibson. Gold showpieces Mensa. Dante Moore auto. Harrison Wallace III. Katron Allen. Going to be a gold patch auto Isaac Brown. 75 Ja'Cory Barney. Jace Brown to 15. Deshaun Bishop. Patch auto Jeremy Bernard. Denzel Boston. Quincy Porter. Bryant Wesco Jr. Denzel Boston patch auto. Brendan Lewis. Matt Lauder. And a gold Jeremy Bernard to 50. As well as a best of the best on card to 15. Bryce Underwood auto. Yes, sir, Mike. Got you, brother. That's going to do it for our 2025 Bowman University Best Football Hobby Toolbox Full Case Picker Team 3. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter, a refractor there. All cards will be shipping, base included. All right. Let me print out these labels real quick, and then we'll see what we got next. Oh, they're already printed. I'm big tripping. Let me post this up real quick, and then we'll see what we got for the updates while we're making that sheet for our mixer. Appreciate the patience, yo. 25. All right. Posted that. Let me write down this. Put this down. Got that posted. Let's see what we got here. Just gonna quick hit this refresh. Hawks, Mavs, Pacers, final 3. Hawks are half off, Mavs are over half off, and the Pacers are $15. Final 3 in that select H2, yo. All right, so let's get to that no huddle mosaic first. Sure, I can open that up as well. This will be here. Okay, let me grab that number from no huddle. This will be 6th. Okay, so this is mosaic no huddle. This is not there yet. Grab that, put that there. Grab that there. This here. Grab that up here. And we'll do export that data over. Right, this. Here. Okay. All right. I'm on the wrong page. Let's try here. All right. What is up, everybody? It's Griffin Mojobreak here on .com here on this December 6th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 23/25 Panini Mosaic No Huddle and 1 hobby 6-box mixer. Pick your team 1. Since it is jeez Louise, talking's easy, right? Speaking is so easy. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm gonna read up the names of the squads and we'll get into it. With the Cardinals, got C. Willie Jackson with the Falcons, Bob P with the Ravens, Lars with the Bills, Eric UTK Panthers, Elizabeth F with the Bears, Lars with the Bengals, Jay Z with the Browns. Jay Z. Okay. Jay Service with the Cowboys. Adam G with the Broncos. Adam K with the Lions. Detroit. Kiltboy J with the Pack. Mickelson, Last Team Mojo Texans. T-Wolf Dave with the Colts. Corey S with the Jags. JL Philsbone Chiefs. Howard with the Raiders. Vito with the Chargers. Bob P with the Rams. Jay Service with the Finns. Lars with the Vikings. Elizabeth F with the Pats. Ben V with the Saints. Cody E with the Giants. Philip with the Jets. SM Pena with the Eagles. Jay Service with the Steelers. Bob P with the Niners. D Wong with the Seahawks. Big Rudy with the Bucks. Eric UTK with the Titans. And Ben V with the Washington Commanders. Woo woo. Good luck, y'all. All card ship here, base included. We're going to start off with some no huddle. And then we're going to no huddle up to a one box. We'll go back and forth. We'll do a no huddle offense, you know, high octane, score a couple tutties, maybe knock in some extra points. Now we're going for 2. Got 3 teams left here. Select H2. Just 3 teams remaining. All of them should be half off or more, including that Risachet Hawk spot. Risachet rookies in play. These are going to be our last 3 boxes of either one of these in stock, that No Huddle and 2023. So hopefully we can get some good ones to pop on out here. Hopefully no redemptions, because they will be expired from 1. And just want to see some big dogs. I just want to see some big dogs for you. Give me a reason to scream. Give me a reason to bark. Give me a reason to run up out the chair and do a lap out the building. You know what I mean? Give us a big dog. Good luck, y'all. I'm seeing golds right off rip here. Good luck. Gold lurking. Good luck. Silver, Michael Penix Jr. Got a no-huddle Joe Namath for the Jets. New York Football Jets. All right, here we go. I believe I might have an idea. Oh man. You got to take it more serious, Keon Coleman. Gold to 10. Buffalo Bills. You got to take this game more serious, Keon. Buffalo, 5 of 10, Keon Coleman. Only 5 off that jersey number match for the Bills. Get that swap back. There we go. Buffalo going to Lars. Gold Keon Coleman to start out here for you. Got a Shadur variation base. Brownies. Got a Anthony Richardson, no huddle for the Colts. Moments in time, Jalen Hurts getting that Lombardi trophy. Eagles. Blue to 99. Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo, 69 of 99. Nice. Seattle. Elijah Arroyo. And then there's our auto. It'll be a non-numbered no-huddle auto. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the montage. Marshawn Lloyd going to the Green Bay Packers on the scripts. No-huddle parallel on the blue. Non-numbered. Green Bay Packers getting a Marshawn Lloyd. Going to Kiltboy J. They were one of the last teams lurking there today. Got our first hit. There's a dart variation base. Giants. Kyle McCord. Purple to 50. Hunter Henry. 34-50. Pats. Scat Pack variation base. NA Purple. Germany games to 50. Tyrone Tracy Jr. New York Football Giants. There's a montage for Drake May. There's a Travis Hunter variation base. There's a Lovett no huddle for the Detroit Lions. Blue to 99. Rookie. Variation for the Saints. Tyler Shuck. That's a nice one. New Orleans. Blue no huddle. Rookie variation to 99. 58 and 99. Tyler Shuck. What the Shuck? Ben V with the Saints. Moments in time. Brock Bowers. Raiders. Travion rookie variation base. Pats. There's a silver England games. G. Willie. There's a Baker Mayfield. Easy Bake on the no huddle. Bucks. Disco dancing. And then we'll close out this first box with a silver Devontae Schmidt. Loveland on the no huddle for the Bears. The Bears. And a Richard Sherman. What came to mind immediately was George Pickens' Instagram post after the game. Richard blank blank Sherman. That's immediately what came to mind. If you know, you know. Good thing I didn't say it out loud in case there's children in the channel today. Let's hit a no huddle. Or let's hit a one. We just hit a no huddle. Let's hurry up offense into one. Good luck here, folks. Empty. Red foil. One man show to 15. The bus. Jerome Bettis. 4 of 15 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jerome Bettis. Jay Service for the Steelers. That's a big dog. The bus. Beep, beep to 15. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Nice hit, Steelers. Griff, let me throw this question out for you for fun. Why is Drake May getting so much more attention than Caleb Williams? Yet both teams are leading their conference respectively. I think it's probably due to the fact that Drake has some incredible stats through the air this year. He's leading the league in air yards or attempts through the air, something like that. He has a little bit more aura, if we're being honest. I mean, Patriots being the franchise that they are after Brady and Belichick, right? They have a lot of eyes and media attention on them at all times. I'm guessing, I'm assuming it's just based off their history here in the last 20 years. That just because of that, and then also his stats as well. Whereas Caleb was struggling a little bit to start the year. He's been winning consistently here lately. It's been like a lot of one-score, last drive victories for Caleb, whereas Drake, a lot of the victories this year were pretty decisive, right? Might be the combination of Vrabel being back there as well, like a pretty popular head coach in the media. I think it's maybe not one particular reason, Carl, to answer that question very broadly. I think it's probably like a multitude of reasons, right? I think a lot of reasons are coming into play there for Mr. Drake May. Silver, Matt Stafford for the Rams, and a no huddle Devontae. And to begin with, last year his market was already to begin with larger than Caleb's for whatever reason. There's a pink to 20 on the London games for the Jags. Brian Thomas Jr. Speculatory, at least for on my end. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but it's speculation, you know. 13 of 20 for the Jaguars. BTJ for Corey. Wish that was some Travis for you. No huddle, Kelsey. Chiefs. Got a moments in time, Malik Neighbors for the New York Football Giants. There's some Travis. Blue to 99. Oh, man. It's a Jags box, but it's not Travis. 28 to 99, Tank Bigsby for the Jags. Blue no huddle. That's a redemption auto. Alvin Kamara on the montage. We're going to let that redemption cook for the end. Marinate. Blue to 99, Geno Stone. Bengals. Wondering from another perspective. 46 to 99. Yeah, in terms of one particular reason, I don't know if it's one. You know what I mean? I think it's a lot of variables coming into play there. Purple. There we go. The Dowg. Browns. Carson Schweisinger to 50. 23-50. Potential defensive rookie of the year. Got a montage. Jaden Daniels. Jackson Dart. No huddle. Non-numbered for the Giants. New York. BTJ super nice. Yeah, dude, the pinks to 20 from No Huddle are phenomenal. I love it how it looks. Like the disco, and then it's to 20. It's a pink there. Not a lot of pink parallels in the hobby. Andre Reed to 50 on the purple. Buffalo Bills. Carbon copy on that left side, T. Higgins, Bengals. unless it's numbered. Silver Hall of Fame, Peyton Manning for the Colts. Got a Jeffrey Simmons, no huddle for the Titans. Gabriel variation base. And to close out our second no huddle box, let's see if we got anything nice. Silver, Jeremy Shockey. Got an Ashton Ginty introductions base no huddle for the Raiders. Another dart base. This is an England Games BTJ. Warren variation base. Colts. And our auto here behind this Kamara. Looking at the market, it's quite a bit different. I'm not surprised that it's so different. All right, that's a rookie auto, no huddle blue. It's going to be a non-numbered Trevor Etienne. Trevor Etienne here. Trevor Etienne. Gosh darn it. Let's go to the Panthers. Oy, Carolina. A Trevor Etienne rookie auto. Redemption for the Panthers. That as well, Eddie. I was trying not to dump on them like that, but they haven't been great here in the last X amount of years with quarterbacks, right? Eric UTK with the Panthers. You know, Jake Cutler, the last quarterback to lead them to the cheese Louise, to the Lombardi, not to the game, to the chip, but to the game. Lost the game. Passed Mahomes, picked Justin Fields. Yep, that was the start of it. The start of the end, right? Green foot. 45/99. Jalen Carter, rookie patch auto for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's a dual patch auto. 45/99. Jalen Carter for the Birds. Philly. Nice hit. This one is going to Steven S.M. Pena. 45/99. Jalen Carter, rookie auto. All right. Final box of Mosaic No Huddle. It's fine. I'm a Bears fan. I've had pain after pain after pain as a Bears fan, huh? All right. It's going to be our last Mosaic No Huddle. Then we'll get into our last box mojo of 1. And then we can hit that Select H2, which all 3 teams remaining will be half off. Or more. Unless we got that closed. RC Phoenix to AL market. Maybe see the Bears to turn the corner. Maybe if they make playoffs, Carl, that might be a good time. SC Mojo Hawks. Yeah, I'm not sure when the best time for that would be, but maybe if they're making playoffs, if they clinch, that would be a great time to post. Purple. RJ Harvey variation for the Broncos, 46/50, Denver. Got any moments in time, Mike Evans, Tampa. Got a Tyjae Spears, no huddle, Tennessee. Gabe Davis for the Jags. T-Mac, Men of Mastery, Carolina. Silver, Derek Stingley Jr., Houston. Last team mojo. Frank Gore on the disco. Travis Hunter, variation, Jags. Silver, Derrick Henry. Got a montage, Bo Nix. Yeah, we do know the one. I pulled that Butte Caleb Pandora from Phoenix to 8. Got a Jordan Watkins from San Francisco. No huddle. 49ers. Hopefully we have an auto. Typically you see the auto there in that first half of the left side. We do have a gold to 10. Hopefully that's our auto. Silver Caleb Johnson. Jared Goff on the no huddle. Detroit. Good luck. Gold to 10. Rookie. Is that a Will Howard to 10? Boom! Gold! Will Howard, rookie disco to 10 for the Steelers. 4 of 10, Pittsburgh. Choppy to me, not sure if that is for everyone. Let's see. That might just be you, Eddie. I'm seeing here on my stream. It doesn't look like it's choppy here. Jay Service with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Gold Will Howard to 10. Congratulations, big dog. There's a dart variation. Got a Rich Gannon, no huddle. Minnesota. Meta Mastery BTJ. Scat Pack variation base. Giants. Terrell Owens, Blue Hall of Fame to 99 for the Cowboys. 54 of 99. Dallas. And to close, no huddle. Oh, we did get an auto. Okay, cool. Carbon copy going that left side. CJ Stroud, Texans. And a Ty Felton, blue no huddle rookie autograph from Minnesota. Minnesota Vikings. Going to Lars. Ty Felton. Blue to 99. BTJ. Jaguars. 47 to 99. Brian Thomas Jr. All right, last box mojo. For one. And for the mix. Last box in stock. Ooh. That is a sick hit. Jordan Addison. 2 of 49 for the Green Bay Packers on the Precision Rookie Patch Auto. Precision Rookie Patch Auto. Jordan Addison. Minnesota Vikings. Well, Lars. Back-to-back hits to close it out. All right, guys, let me put these parallels away. We'll do a quick recap here and keep on rolling. Blue Ty Felton. Gold Will Howard. ETN Redemption. Dart. Pink BTJ to 20. Shuck variation. Marshawn Lloyd and a gold Keon Coleman. We had a Jordan Addison, a Jalen Carter, and a Jerome Bettis to 15. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 23 and 25 Panini Mosaic and No Huddle. No huddle in one hobby. 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship. Base included from the mix. Appreciate y'all tuning in, grabbing spots there. And that would leave me with that just to fill in. All right, cool. Let me post this up real quick, and then we'll see what we got with that hawk spot going on here. Last spot mojo. Dave, close it out. Appreciate you, my guy. Woo-woo. Breaking now. and will send me on my way right after this. I appreciate you guys for closing these breaks out all day long. All day long. Let me get a couple here filled in. After this, I'm done. Whatever. I'll just keep it rolling then. No biggie. Let's get this locked in and ready to go. Appreciate y'all tuning in, grabbing spots, and closing out that schedule today. I need to grab one more box for us, and we'll be locked in here. Yeah! Yeah! All right, grab that thing. Caleb will be first quarterback for the Bears franchise history for Kansas City. Jeez. It's been that bad, Eddie? Almost would have thought big dog sexy Rexy Grossman would have gotten a fourth. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Labels. My apologies. Put your hand down, Griff. Labels. Copy that again. Slap it here. I appreciate you, Carl. Just to hang. I love this Select H2. That's why as soon as I saw we had it back in stock and nobody was running it, I was like, mine. Me. Need that. I love this H2. Some of the discos are some of my favorite parallels in the entire hobby. I love them. They look great. I always want to hit a black 101 disco. Always trying. What up, y'all? It's Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this December 6th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24-25 Panini Select Basketball H2 5-box Picker Team 8. Since it is a PY team style break, read up the names of the squads. We'll get into it. Last team, Mojo Hawks, going to Dave T. Wolf. Howard with the Celtics and the Nets as well. I Filipino with the Hornets, Eric UZK with the Bulls, Judson P with the Cavs, Howard with the Mavs, T. Roscoe with the Nuggets, Howard with the Pistons, JL Filsbaum with the Dubs, Ridwan with the Rockets, Jay Dicho with the Pacers, my apologies if I'm butchering, Carl with the Clips, Davistoffs with the Lake Show, EMW with the Grizzlies, I Filipino with the Heat, Ed T with the Bucks, Pylon with the Wolves, Ben V with the Pels, EMW with the Knicks, Howard with the Thunder Magic. We got Colin with the Sixers, SH55 with the Suns, EMW with the Blazers, Shannon with the Kings, JL Filsbaum with the Spurs, Jay Service Raptors, Ryan A.N. with the Jazz, and Davistoff with the Wizards. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here from Select H2 base included. It's been that bad. Man. Sorry to hear that, Eddie. We got to get y'all some love in the Chicago area. It might be the year. It might be one of those years. The NFC looks wide open, bro. Could really be anybody's game in the NFC. Looks wide open. What? All right, so we have box number 1. Good luck. James Harden, Eves. Got an Alex Sarr rookie base. Eves Missy on the sky blue. 32 of 99 at Concourse for the Pels. Eves. Well, at least sleeve all these parallels. Eves. New Orleans getting our first number card for Ben V. Silver Giannis Antetokounmpo. Got a Bub rookie base. There's a Disco Chef Curry on the premier level for the Warriors. Golden State. Matas Buzelis, rookie base. There is a Disco rookie Tajane Salon on the Concourse, Hornets. And a red Disco Eves. Pels, getting that rainbow to start. Getting a whole rainbow to start. 37 of 49 Concourse, Eves Missy. Too bad he's behind Derek Queen already in that pecking order. Did we get an auto in this first box? I think we might have. Good luck. Hopefully not a Jordan Tyson. Emmanuel Quickly, Disco. Fast break auto for the Raps. Or fast break base. Got a Luka Laker base. Mogbo. R-E-E. Antonio Reeves. Bang. New Orleans box to start us out here, y'all. Rookie auto, Antonio Reeves for the Pels. On the base disco. New Orleans. Having a great start here. T-Law and coming close to 4. So are people officially out on T-Law as of this year, Carl? I know last year was like the borderline final straw, right? Ben with the Pels getting our first auto. Maybe our only. Good luck on the last 4 boxes here. I want to see a top shelf signature, though. That's really what I want to see. Top shelf. Miles Bridges base, Charlotte, starting out here in box number 2. Bub. Anthony Edwards base, courtside. There's a white to 75 for the Mavs. Anthony Davis. I believe that's to 75. Yeah, 31 to 75 premier level AD. Mavs. There's a Kel-El Ware rookie base. He's a dog this year. Silver, Jimmy Buckets, Warriors. Alprin Sengun. Sky blue for the Houston Rockets on the court side. Alprin Sengun. 66 of 99, whichever way you flip it. Houston Rockets, nice hit. SGA. Silver, Cam Johnson for the Nets. And a red disco, Kyle Kuzma for the Bucks. Milwaukee. Kuz. 21 of 49, premier level. Curry. And we got a blue to close it out. To 25, courtside Zach LaVine for the Kings. That's a nice one. Sacramento getting a blue disco courtside for Shannon. 5 of 25, Zach LaVine. All right. They ain't out on him already. They already paid him. Got no choice to the market, but he's time to be that guy. It's now or never, right? Now or never. I hear ya. I hear ya. They ain't out on him altogether, but it's really, really getting to that time where it's it's now or never. No choice to the markets. It's time to be that guy. Good luck. Let's get another one here, y'all. Red here. Shaden Sharp on the color match for Portland. Courtside, Shaden Sharp on the red to 49. It's a nice start. 45 of 49 Blazers. Courtside, Shay Shay. Jordan Poole. There's a McCain rookie base. Philly. Silver, Yuki Kawamura. White to 75. Wiggins of Andrew. Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins on the white disco. 16 of 75. Concourse for Miami. Wiggins of Andrew. Got a fast break LaMelo Ball and a sky blue Julius Randle for the New York Knicks. To Wolves, my apologies. Minnesota Timberwolves. Concourse, 23 of 99. Julius Randle. And an Adem Bona disco rookie for the Sixers to close out the box. We just need one nuke. That's all I'm asking for, H2. One nuke. Ooh. We got it. Mission accomplished. Good luck, y'all. Sky blue. Oh, get well soon on the court side for OKC. Nikola Topic, sky blue. Thunder. 34 of 99 courtside. Never want to hear about what happened to him happen to anybody. Get well soon, Topic. Horrible stuff. Horrible stuff. McCain, rookie base. Silver, Eves, New Orleans. Got a fast break, Kyle Kuzma, Bucks. Milwaukee. Michael Porter Jr. And a blue /25. Boom! Stephon Castle. Blue rookie /25 for the San Antonio Spurs. Come on, baby. J.L. Filsbaum with the Spurs. Congratulations. 22 of 25 concourse. Stephon Castle. Blue disco. Oh, big dog hit for the Spurs. Nasty. We got it. Got a nuke. And a Jalen Tyson. Also another nuke. Berkeley's finest for the Cavs. All right, last box mojo here. Let's get another one. Big time auto to close. Come on, top shelf signatures. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's get a top shelf to close. I don't think we did. Dang it. No, we definitely didn't. Dang it. Good luck here, yo. Last box mojo. Wait. No, that's a front card. Dang it. Sky Blue, Julius Randle for the Wolves to 99, Minnesota. 47 of 99 premier level, Julius Randle, Wolves. Silver, Stephon Castle, rookie base, San Antonio. Silver Prizm. To 75, Austin Reeves, Lakers. Courtside. He's been killing it, man. He's been looking really good. Dabostoffs, 26 of 75, courtside, Austin Reeves, white disco. Lakers. Got a silver Brandon Miller, courtside. And a sky blue Cam Thomas for the Nets. Kind of ruined that. My apologies. Brooklyn. Cam Thomas, sky blue, concourse, 49 of 99, Brooklyn. And to close, oh, one more. A little disco, Stephon Castle. Spurs turned it up in this last box here. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get a quick recap in, and then we'll get on to the post in this break, and I'm out of here. A little bit early. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it very much. All right. Recap. Castle. Reeves to 75. Silver Castle. Levine to 25. An Antonio Reeves auto. And a Castle to 25. Concourse. 22-25. Spurs. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Panini Select Basketball H2 5-box Picker Team 8. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will be shipping, base included, from this break. And that was my final one today, man. I'm going to post this up, and we're going to get on out of here. I appreciate you guys once again tuning in, grabbing spots, helping us get flowing today. Some hella good stuff tonight with Bazet. I'll start filling in a little bit of a sketch right now. So at 5, he's got something, 545. We'll do his first 3. And the cup at 6:30. This is two. You're very welcome, Eddie. Appreciate the support, Big Dog. Have a great rest of your day. Six, and then Prizm Draft to start a schedule. Allen and Ginter. All right, that's his first couple breaks here tonight. Beyond that, he'll have some more drafts, some super shiny basketball mixer, random team, Bowman University best case, and an A&G full case to close out his schedule tonight. I am out of here, folks. Have a great rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow night for the big dog breaks. Later, players. Peace.